Hello, everyone. Okay, tonight I think I'm going to be doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that because I was like, Mary, I am doing a little bit of everything tonight. Okay, y'all know I said I have to learn how to just do things differently with my iPad because of I don't know what the settings are or what it is, but the only way I can get to it is to click on another video and then join the live as if I was someone watching, like one of you guys. Okay, so with that being said, I see now that let me see, move some things over. Hello, how you doing, Jess? I was over here and I decided to color a little bit more on my page for the one pencil only tonight a little bit more because I have a lot of green things to do. Hi, Lori. How are you? Yeah. And then I'm going to do a little crafting and got a baby haul, I call it. I'm going to call it a baby haul. I got a baby haul. I went outside today to Ross and I went to Five Below. So I went to two stores today, so just to look around and see what they had. But I went to Burlington too, but I'm not gonna show you what I got from Burlington because it's just two wind chimes and they're too big to fit on my desk. I was like, can't show you that. I'm not gonna plop those noisy things on the desk. They're not little, they're kind of big. And I'm glad I went in there because I needed some wind chimes to help keep the birds at bay in my backyard. Okay, so um, I got a few other things. Like I said, this one pencil a day. The green that I chose, I didn't realize, and well, I wasn't thinking. Fast forward ahead, that I wasn't going to finish the green in one day because there are a lot of leaves, there are trees, leaves, all types of things that need green. So I'm gonna be greening it for a while. So I said I could do a little bit of this tonight and a little bit of that tonight. Do a little bit of this and a little bit of that because I'm going to have to move on to another color when I do my next video about this one pencil at a time. But I need to get more of this green down. Uh, okay, you guys are talking about, hey, Amy, I need to see you come in. I ain't look over. So you're talking about the ATC cards, right? The 2.5, 3.5, or 3. I think it's 3, isn't it? Let me see. Mm, okay. So that's if you make your own, like with the cardstock paper. I got a gang of cardstock paper. I might just doing. Okay, let me see what everybody's asking. Oh yes. Yeah. When I was looking at your video, you were talking about that you were not feeling good. So yeah. So how are you doing? I'm glad that everybody's doing okay because you're up here at night on the live. So you're um alive and kicking it, and I'm glad that you guys have joined me tonight. 2.5 by 3.5. Let me write that down because I do forget sometimes too. I will be sitting up here like listening to you guys sometimes, or you know, like and then if I try to do it on my own, I'll be like, what size did they say? What size did they say? Look at this Timu pen. I like, did this pen just go out on me? um, 2.5 by 3.5. All right. So now I can look at my little Miss Snooty notebook I made myself, and just looking there for my sizes instead of being like, oh, I don't know. Okay, so I did color when I was on the Jolly Tees live with you guys over there. I was coloring some more green on my page while I was listening. So I'm not going to spend a lot of time on here coloring this green because that's what I was doing, you guys. Okay, let me turn my pencil this way so it won't be scratching on the page. I only have, well, I ain't gonna say I only have. It's a lot of pages that I have to put green on, a lot. And green, Amy, is gonna take up some time. So I probably won't be posting a video tomorrow about my next color because I have a lot of green to color in this book. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go on to the baby haul. Let me get my receipt out of there. From Five Below. I went to Five Below, and some of the stuff is not art related, you guys. So let's see what we got in here. All right, so this is sort of art related here because I'm gonna use it. So I got this strawberry shortcake pen right here. Got 10 colors in it. It's so cute, ain't it, y'all? So I was like, oh, this is cute. You could write with it, and it has the little. Let me bend it. Let me take it out. You see, I didn't take it out either. Let's take it out. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time with the book, girl. That's why I was like, that. I'm not gonna be on tomorrow just with another color because that green gonna take me some time. So let's see right quick. Let me move this over, the bag itself over. Since you see that I got a little Five Below haul. So this is the little Hello Kitty pen that I got from Temu, and it came in a pack. So I got about 5 of these. So now this strawberry shortcake pen, let's see what it does. So it comes in a bunch of colors. So you press it. Oh, it won't even stay down. Okay, stay. How do you make this stay down? We're doing the video. Okay, there it is. Woo! Y'all, you know these technology is something else. That's your pen. You got one of these pens, girl. Oh. Okay, so let's see. Do you do it like a swatch? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. So the red is not intense. It's not intense, but what the heck? What, y'all, my iPad is doing something strange for a little change over here. Okay, so I don't know what happened, but it's like it wants me to say something. I'm trying to make it go away. Okay, it went away. Okay, you have to be back. Okay, all right, Lori. See you when you come back. Uh, so you like the Hello Kitty? Yeah. Okay. So the Hello Kitty's over there. The Hello Kitty doesn't have multiple colors. Oh, is that orange? Okay, because I was saying that red isn't intense. So I pushed down the orange. Let's push down this lavender. I'll tell you this much, Five Below. Look, it won't just stay down, or is it me? Okay, it might be me. I'll get used to my new pen. Oh, look at the purple. The purple is good. Yeah, so it looks light purple, but it's kind of dark. Cool. Okay. So the next one is red. Ooh, my red stopper got stuck inside, y'all. It's stuck, it's stuck, it's stuck. That's why you buy cheap stuff and think you're gonna be just using it, right? My red I'm gonna have to get some scissors or something to get that out. Okay, I won't be using that red. Okay. I'm like, why did that stick in there? But I get it unjammed on another day. I think this is black next. No, it's not black. What color is that? Brown? Oh, it's brown. Okay, let's see. I wonder why that red got stuck in there. Okay. This is a light blue. You know, it does right. So at least it does right. And I'm gonna have to unstick that. Ha! That other one is just stuck in there. So it won't. Let me see if I can do it right now. Let's see. Let me open the scissors a little bit. I'm like, why did that stick in there? $5 pen. Hold on. This purple is down too. Oh, it's stuck. The purple and the red is stuck together, y'all. So I want, look, should I get a refund? Should I get an exchange? Oh my God. Okay, hold on. If I go outside tomorrow, I'm going to exchange this for another one. Look at that. Jammed up on me. $5. $5, y'all. $5. So the purple no longer is going to work. And that's crazy. It's a cute concept, but it's some trash, right? That's why I was like, y'all about to see this. Okay. The colors do write pretty good though. The colors inside the pen write pretty good, but oh baby, is it trash? Is it trash? Did Hello Kitty win over Strawberry Shortcake? I think it did. I think Strawberry Shortcake, Hello Kitty pen. I mean, this Strawberry Shortcake tried to come through, but Strawberry Shortcake got jammed up over here. Jammed up, and I'm gonna have to get another pen. I got my receipt, so yep, I'm gonna roll in there and say this pen got jammed up. I need another one, and hope to God that one writes and don't get jammed up because it will be a nice pen to use. So, yep, y'all, and this is black, I think, or dark purple. One of the colors, I think it's black. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna take this back. Gonna take this back. All right, I'm back to the other colors because purple doesn't. Let me see. Did purple go down? Yeah, purple did go down, but that red is the one that's jammed up, and the blue on the opposite side of it will not. Yeah, it went down. It's the red that's jammed. So we're gonna take this back. Where's the packaging? They're gonna be like, "Where's the packaging?" I just tossed it in the garbage. Well, we getting it right back out. Let's slide that back in there. You were so cute. I thought you were just so cute for today. And okay, so and I did get something else to go with the strawberry shortcake. Dud pen was this strawberry shortcake dot notebook. So it has these little tabs in there. So I thought this was super cute, right? And then the tabs have go for one of these pages, but it's the dot notebook. And I never had a dot notebook, and I wanted one. I always wanted one, so I got it when I saw it in the Five Below. So the tab with the strawberry is her first, and the tab with the bumblebee right here is this one. And like I said, it has the dots in it. So my pen is a dud, but we're gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and give me another one. Hope it don't be a dud. Or if I see another type of strawberry shortcake pen when I go back, I'll get that one. Let me get this off my desk. Look, let's bag this up with the receipt and put it back in. Okay. But this right here is cute though. So this has the basket of strawberries at the top, and is that strawberries? Yeah, that's strawberries, and this one too. Her with the wheelbarrow with the strawberries. Okay, so So this one was this a keeper, right? This a keeper, and the pins are dud. So we're gonna take those back. Okay. All right. So that's that. And Hello Kitty, you're still winning, girl. You're still winning. So winning. And the Hello Kitty has some good black ink. Okay. All right. But I've been had that. It came in a pack. All right. Let me see what else I got. All right. I got this book right here. And I got a couple of hair accessories. That's why I said some things are not like really art stuff. So I got this little bun maker because I want to put my hair in a little bun. Okay. And I got some little hair twisters, hair scrunchies, some black ones. I only had a few black ones, so I got this pack of 5 black ones. Okay. So that we're going to get off of that because I said something was in uh artsy related, and this isn't artsy related either. So you guys know I have vegetable garden, a flower garden, a herb garden. I have all of that stuff outside my house. So I got this book, right, and it has all these beautiful pictures in it, and it tells you about all the herbs and stuff. And I was like, I want this because they tell you how to grow it, what you can use it for, and um, things of that nature. So yeah, this is not one of those tincture books or whatever thing you it's not one of those type of books that you make that type of stuff. So you can make it's recipes in here too. So you got the tomato basil pesto up in here. So you can do, different, you can look at it and be like, hey, I think I want to do that. So bergamot iced tea. So I don't have bergamot herb planted in my garden, but that would be nice, right? So it has all different types of things in here that some of it I don't even know. I tried to grow my calendula plant. I don't know why I keep on dying. I'm like, oh my god, my calendula keep on dying. But I'm gonna throw some more calendula seeds outside because I don't know what happened to it. So the calendula is very good. I like making calendula body oil and everything. So I need some calendula because other than me trying to grow it, I will just buy the dried flowers off of Amazon and make me some calendula oil. But I'm trying to, just like grow some. Now my chamomile is shining through outside. I mean, the chamomile plants are doing their thing outside of my yard. So I can make me some chamomile oil and the calendula oil. If the flower doesn't grow in my yard, I will just buy some of those. So, yep. So that's it. This the little book right here. Really cool little herbal book with all the herbs in it. It's real pretty. So yeah, got that. Now what we're gonna do is talk about the ATC cards, and I know you're sending me some things, Amy. They haven't come yet, so yeah. So I will be waiting on that to come. But in the meantime, in between time, um, I got these magazines. I got 3 Vanity Fairs, and I got this Magnolia magazine. So what I was thinking about doing is cutting some things out of here, these books, to help me with uh, my collaging too, because I saw a lot of cute things in here that I could cut out. So uh, we got like these things that will fit on the ATC card. Let me get a card out that's an ATC card. I have some that's already cut out, but I know that I needed to make sure I cut more out because I don't have that many cut out, but I have some cut out. All right. So if I wanted these little glasses, they would fit on here comfortably. If I cut these glasses out, this bowl of fruit will fit on here. This little jar of bread will fit on here. And these things over here, if I want to, do I want anything on this back cover? Yeah, some things on there would. Yeah, girl. Yeah, 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 yeah. This little, all these little things will fit on here. That's why I was like, I can cut some of this stuff out. Um, there's some little mosaic sign thing on this window pane right here, and then we got books. We got all types of little things. This is kind of, it can fit on there. This can fit on there. So that's the thing I was saying. Like, I'm going to cut. I found these magazines in my closet. First of all, they just be sending magazines in the mail to my house, but sometimes I just throw them away because I was like, I don't need these magazines. And I would throw the magazines away and not thinking about doing anything with them. But these four survived in the closet downstairs. And I was like, you know what? Let me get this magazine. So we got some fruit over here. Look at this half of a grapefruit right here. I was like, that would look good on the card. This is kind of crooked. Did I cut this out myself? It got like a dip in it. I got some that don't have a dip in it. And so, did I make that one? I don't know. Did I make this whole stack? I don't even know, y'all. So we're gonna get a straight one. Yep. So and that's what I plan to do. I'm going to cut some stuff out of here, and I'm gonna have myself a lot of things. Now I was looking at this like, is that too big? Only one will fit on there. That's too big. So I have to make sure that everything that I see, if something is too big, make sure I don't cut that out because that'll be a waste of time. Me cutting something out that's too big because it can't even fit on here. Like, let's say like this lemon bar right here with these pistachios on it. That would fit on here. That would fit on here. And throw some other stuff on here. Splash of blueberries with it. I don't know. Just cut some stuff out. I'm about to cut a lot of things out of this book, and we're gonna have some fun making some ATC cards soon. Like Amy, can't wait till all the goodies come in. So, this 2 pages or is this one? Is this one page? Yeah, I think this is one page. Do these tear out easy? Yeah, they do. All right, so let's cut some of this stuff out because I was like, we're gonna be coloring, crafting, doing some of everything over here. We're gonna cut some stuff out. Okay. Why not? And I'm gonna say this flower. I'm not gonna cut. I'm not gonna cut the flower. It could probably get put in something that I do that's bigger, right? If I do something that's bigger than this, then what's on the back? Nothing. But if I want to keep some um, text, some words, I'm gonna cut this out. Because the background of the paper is cute. I might want to throw this on something, right? Might want to throw this on something. Have some little words and little color to pop on your card. Nothing's going to waste, okay? Because you never know what you'll be like, hey, I got that. Because I can cut this up smaller to fit on the card. Like, cut it about right there and cut a little off that side and it'll fit on the card. So we got that. And like I said, we got this. Got these little drinks here. We got this little bowl of fruit here. Boop. All right, let me get all this other stuff out the way because we getting some stuff together, girl. We getting some stuff together. I'm gonna cut this up nicer. Um, I'm trying to see, should I cut it close to the glass like this one? I'm gonna curve this so I can look better. So when I start gluing this stuff down, it won't be looking crazy, right? All right, get that one. And let's get this one with a little more shape on it. Yeah, I want to have lots of different interesting things on the ATC cards. Do some summertime ATC cards, you know. And this bowl of fruit needs a little more cutting better on it. All right, so yeah, so this is 4 things so far, and like I said, I'm gonna cut that down, and I might cut it in strips for the words to put on something. So yeah, Amy, you see that I'm getting serious about it. I'm getting serious about trying to make me some. So I was like, so you will see that I'm not just over here like, yeah, I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it, but you know, and then I don't do it. Let's get this bread right here. Be careful not to cut this pot up here. Now this picture, this little picture, I can put this on something, but I can put something next to it to um hide the fact that it's about to have a dip in it. I'll work it out. We ain't worried about this little piece of bread that's on the tray. Oop, okay. Yeah, I'm serious about it. We can leave a little bread on there. Let's see. Let's just put it around like this. All right. All right. So we got that. And like I said, this might go on something, so I'm gonna keep it. And this might go on something. Like I said, I could put something in the corner right here on top of it. So we're gonna get this. We're not gonna just throw this away, y'all. We're gonna get this because it probably will come in handy. Just stick something around it. Uh, might be able to use it. Okay, what's this right here? Some nothingness. Yeah, and this I don't know, might use it for something in the future on a bigger piece of paper or something. So I'm gonna keep this for whatever. But that's not an ATC card. We all know that. That's not something for the ATC card. All right, so I got a few things right here, and I'm gonna find something to put all those things in. Sure, yeah, tags too. Tags sound like something good too to be doing. I'm gonna leave that little thing up there. Up there, tags sound good, Amy. I want this. I want this grapefruit off of here, and I also want these grapes. I want this pear. The flowers. I want it all. So what's on the back? We ain't worried about that. Oh, something trying to fly off my desk. All right, let me tear this page out. When I was in Five Below, I ain't even looked to see if they had pretty napkins or something. I wasn't thinking about that today. When I was in there. Oh, I had got something else from Five Below. They had these little tables in there. The colorful tables that you could just sit in your backyard. So I had got me a yellow table because I have a lot of yellow things in the backyard. All right, so let's get this out of here. So I said I want these grapes. So we're gonna cut all. Let me get this. Let me just get all of this. Let me just cut this whole little thing over here off because I can chop this up and put it in places. Okay. All right. So in this over here to get some words, some text, just some words to put on the papers. Cause a long time ago, Amy, I had bought some. What do you want to call it? I bought some journaling things and I wasn't using it, and I made a mistake and threw my stuff away. I was like, I had a lot of little um like that distressed looking paper with words on it. I had a lot of that type of stuff, and now I don't have none of it. So I was like, I don't have none of it. That's okay. I could just move on and not worry about hold on anything. So I don't have a lot of stuff pre cut out already because you see me cutting it out. So let me make sure I don't want nothing over here uh, that could fit on the ATC car. What the heck? Notification. Oh. The notification said I had 10 likes on something. And you know how does that do that to you guys? It tells you you have 10 likes on such and such and such. Make sure you let me see. Make sure you let me see what it says again. Hold on. Phone open up. Let me see these messages. You had 2 likes, 10 likes, and two more comments, and reply to show that you care. That's what it says. Okay. Okay. Give me a chance to look. But my phone give me notifications about that all the time. Does it do that to you? Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna keep this too because this is text that can just go on some of the things. Okay. All right. So let's get to this. Should I keep this too? Should I keep this? Because I'm keeping that. Let me see. What I am gonna keep on here that I wasn't thinking about keeping is this flower thing. Can this fit on the card? Um, yeah, this can actually fit on the card, and then put some other stuff over here. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what we do. We'll see what kind of magic I make it happen with. I see what I make it happen with. And all right, that's that garbage. I got to get all the trash off my desk, y'all. Get all the trash off my desk. Okay, so got some stuff cut out. All right, so we got this little crusty looking pear over here. It says crusty. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, I really want this grapefruit. This is what I want. I want the grapefruit. You know how we get stuff and we feel that we're not using it. Be like, I'm not using this stuff because it has sat for years and years and years and years. And then we be like, oh, I'm gonna throw that away. I'm not even using it because you feel like you got too much stuff as it is. So I was feeling like, oh, I have too much stuff, um, and I'm not even using this, so I'm gonna throw it away. Do I want to keep these grapes? We can throw some grapes on the side of a card. I'm gonna keep these grapes. All right. So sometimes I be wanting to kick myself in the butt, okay, because I throw stuff away. You know how you want to kick yourself because you don't throw some stuff away? And I was like, now what I'm doing? Cutting out of magazines when you had stuff. You had stuff. Why are you cutting out of magazines, right? But cutting out of magazines is kind of cool because you have stuff that you didn't even have in it. So I might cut this. I am gonna have to cut this. So, or if I can turn it this way, and then put other stuff around it. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. Okay. All right, and so on and so on and so on, so on and so on about that. So that's what I plan to do with the magazines, y'all. So I know I'm not gonna sit here and just be like, This is what I'm cutting out on this page, but they got a lot of stuff up in here. Lots of stuff that I can cut out. Look at all these plants. Can some of these plants fit on here? Look, the card is covering up the card is covering up the card is covering up this little one right here. This is how I'll know that some of this stuff will fit on here. Use the card, right? Use the card, and then I'll be like, yep, that's what I can cut out. And here goes some more herbs and stuff. Here goes something right there. Look at all these little herbs you can throw on your card. Okay, look at that. All right. Yeah, I could put stuff on top of it, like what you be doing over there. Yours be looking so pretty when you combine all the things that you combine. This right here is cute. All of this. How many cards can you do with this on the background? You can be like, boom, 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 boom. You could cut all this whole page up into a lot of squares and put all of this for a what you call it, like your series of cards, and call it I don't know what you call this, Dust to Dawn. I don't know what I'm gonna call this. I said Dust to Dawn right quick, and then just put this on a bunch of cards for the background of the card, and put other stuff on top of it. Yep, I can use both of these pages. I got 2 pages of it and make a bunch of stuff. And I can, let me see. All right, perfectly balanced. And here goes some text. Here goes some text. We can slap some of this text on here. Here goes some text. Um, text stuff. Okay, and beautiful pictures in the book. Yep, I'm gonna make a lot of sets like you, girl. I got to come up with some themes and stuff. Themes like you did, and I'm gonna come up with some themes. And let me write that down, because I did come up with something for the other one. I said, let me write in my book. Where my book? Not this one. Not but this one. My Miss Snooty. Okay. We ain't gonna use the same page right here, because that just got stuff on it. ATC card. Ideas. Uh, what should I do? A set of six, Amy, or a set of six? It looks like I can do six off of that page with that design on it, and then put stuff on top of it. All right, so I got one idea. One idea, because if I get off this video, I don't want to be like, oh, let me rewind the video and see what I said. What word did I say? Because you know how you come up with ideas, and then you think about Jess just came back, didn't she? No, that's Lori that came back. I don't know if Jess is still here. We'll find out in a minute if she say something. But oh, look at all these little bird houses I can cut out and put on my stuff. And let's do craft. Do 5 bit. You can do 6. Yeah, if the page do 6. Yeah. I got to come up with a word for the bird houses, because I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 bird houses on this page, Amy. It's 10. It's 10 bird houses on this page. See, I can get out 10 bird houses and do me a theme around birds or whatever. And if I can find birds, I can slap a bird on the page or whatever too. So yeah. So it's so cute. It's gonna be so cute. Oh, here goes something else I can just do a theme with. I can do a theme with this. Yes, girl. I am gonna be flipping through these magazines and cutting out so much stuff. So that's what the idea that I've been coming up with, Amy. When I said I was like, I'm gonna go and see what kind of magazines I got. Yeah, it'll be a nice little birdhouse collection. Yes, it would be. And that's why I was like, I am going to show Amy on this live that I am serious and can't wait till I get your um let's see, Amy say set can be called birds and put birds with birdhouses. Yeah, yep, it could be. Because that's why I was like, let me write that down because I will forget it in my notebook. I'll be like, oh, let me rewind the video, right? And I'm glad I'm using my Miss Snooty notepad because Miss Snooty notepad was just sitting to the side. I was not putting nothing in here. And I made this and I was like, Mary, use the stuff you made, okay? I can't wait to use my little where did it go? Where my see stuff be disappeared. Get back over here. I just bought you. It's a little net flying around in my room. I'm like, did I kill it? I hope I killed you. I can't wait to use my little dot to dot thing. I was like, ooh, I want to use this. But anyway, I'm gonna try to make a snooty dot to dot. Okay, what did I just say? I just forgot just that quick. Bro, it's still up here on the chat. Okay. Birds. And now the thing is I'm gonna have to find some birds, huh? Okay, let me see what else you said. You had me an idea because I'm washing dishes with using words. I like themes more. Yes, 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 yes. We're gonna have so much fun doing it once I get everything cut out because I'm gonna be cutting out so much stuff. I'm gonna cut out so much stuff. Just can't go on it, but let's just slide that under there. What do I have to put this in? Nothing at this moment. I'm gonna put it over here on my TV stand. The kid's not over here, so nothing's gonna happen to it. It's just me in here. Okay. So I'm serious over here in these streets, Amy. Serious. Moving stuff over. I got my little pen, strawberry shortcake pen with the receipt in the bag. Let me tie a knot in this bag. We're gonna put this over to the side. Ha. Let's work on something else tonight. I like how uh, you, Amy, work on a couple of things in your video. You be like, I'm gonna do a little bit of this in this video, a little bit of that in this video. And I was like, I don't be doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'm gonna do a little bit of this and this, a little bit of that. Because you could touch on a lot of your activities and your hobbies that way too. So, y'all know, I still got this. Let's do some more of this tonight. So, my little blending stuff staying on his desk for some reason. But I'm about to get these alcohol markers and draw something else down here because I didn't do these two. And then we're going to move on to a coloring book or something after this. Alcohol markers. That's not the alcohol marker, but this is. So yeah, the Jolly Tea. I see she has the Cali Art markers too. And she has the pastel set, but I got the regular set of Cali Arts. And she loved hers. I was like, she loved her Cali art markers. Okay, I got plenty of things on the desk. Gotta move something off. I got my new coloring book. Coloring book pencils on my desk that I was not exactly new coloring books, but coloring books that I am tongue tied. The pencils that I'm using to do the one pencil at a time coloring pencils was on my desk, but we're not doing that right now at this moment because I got a lot of green to handle. So, all right, I got the markers on the desk. Yep, do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. All right, so let me get a pen because I had got so used to at one time drawing myself with pencil first because I was afraid of mistakes. But the more you draw with a pen and get it over with, you just get it over with. And then you just be like, if I make a mistake, it's a mistake because you can cover it up with acrylic markers. You can cover up your mistakes by fixing stuff up and painting over your line mistakes. That make any sense? Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, so this little theme right here, buildings, landscape, just little things like this. No faces, no people faces going on here. None at all. Doing no people. Is my camera crooked or is it me? Okay, we'll find. I'll find out. All right, so let me see what I'm gonna draw because I have no idea, not even a clue of an idea. Okay, so let's see what I'm gonna do. Oh, I don't know. My head, y'all. Don't know. Okay. All right. All right. I don't know how much I'll be drawing, and I just be drawing a lot of houses, a lot of this, a lot of that, a lot of this, a lot of that, right? So with that being said, I be sometimes like not drawing the same thing all the time because that is like something that will bore the heck out of me. You know what I'm saying? I would be like I don't know, just so mad that I drew the same thing. Be like, oh, it's just the same old in my head. Because I like to do lots of different things. And now that I sectioned this book off, this page off, I am going to section another page off. Um, I like doing just doodling every day if I don't do nothing else. The sleep monster got me today, and I was like, oh my God, I thought I was going to stay woke, but the sleep monster got me. And then I needed that rest, though. I needed it bad. Because I did go outside and do some gardening. I did. And separated some of the plants that were crowded, uh, doing a little crowding. I separated those. And now I don't have to worry about that. Oh, Amy, I got some bird catchers. Did you hear me say that? I got some bird catchers. Not bird catchers, wind chimes. I got some wind chimes. Look at me, I'm all off topic. I got some wind chimes when I went to Burlington today. So I'm gonna add those to the garden, and that should work. With the tape, wind chime and tapes. The birds have been not crowding my yard lately, but they are still out there because you can hear them chirp, chirp, chirping out there. Um, through the what is it? They're on the the power lines, whatever line they on. They're not getting electrocuted, so they're up there in the. When I look up, they're not in my yard, but you can hear them. You can hear them so much. It be just like, so much noise. I be like, if these birds don't go on somewhere, okay, then I'd be like, why is you up this early? Who am I to talk about why the bird up so early? Like, why are you up so early, bird? Thank you, Amy. Is everything showing? Okay, I got my dapping dish off the table. I had to check because I don't want to knock my dapping dish stuff out. Let me raise it up some. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm letting stuff just sit to the side and not finishing it. I'm supposed to finish this page, before I try to do the next page. I need to finish this page, which needed two more drawings. Oh, y'all. Remember I said I had three sisters. One of my sisters was getting a house built from the ground up, so she got a house built. And today they did the ribbon cutting. I was like, she sent me the video of the ribbon cutting. I was like, oh, congratulations. She lives out of town, so she doesn't live in the same city as I do. So she sent me the little video of the ribbon cutting. I was like, oh, I'm so happy for you. So she got her a house built from the ground up, and I was just so happy looking at them doing the ribbon cutting. And they went in, and her hubby said, "See y'all later. Like, get on out of here. We going in, and y'all go home." That was so funny. I was like, both of them went up in that house and closed that door. Like, y'all get on up out of here. We are done looking at you guys. Okay, that one is done. So let me see what I'm gonna do on the other side. So I've been doing this is just a couple of plants and flowers, and I'm gonna do a sky or whatever. And because it's fun to see people up on it, right? It's people. It's fun to see people up on it. People advancing their lives. People doing good things out here in the world. And I was like, yes, 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 yes. I was like, this is so awesome, awesome. Yep. It was beautiful to see it. And I was like, yeah. My sister finally got her house and all her kids grown. Hey, just the grandkids get to come over and they have fun like that, and that's it. That's it, and that's all. Did y'all watch my video earlier? Oh, y'all, when the grandbaby was over here, hold on, y'all. When the grandbaby was over here, I did not know what had happened. I did not know that the grandbaby had an explosion over here. And I was just like, oh my God. It was so much baby poo um, in my kitchen. I was like, oh, why did this happen? It was everywhere. It was everywhere. And I could not believe that it happened like it happened that quick. So I need some inspiration. What should I draw on this page, y'all? I'm lost in the sauce over here. Let me look at some stuff on my desk. Okay, we got that. We got that. Yeah. What I got on my desk? I got little stuff here and there. Um, yeah, I don't be having ideas all the time. I have to get some inspiration. Yeah, so I'm trying to see. Should I draw something? Huh? Spooky? Spooky, wookie, wookie? I don't know. Yeah, the explosion was something else, y'all. I was like, what in the world are you doing? I was like, be still. Don't move. I was like, do not move. I swear to God, you better not move. Because this right here is not natural in my kitchen. It wasn't, y'all. It was not natural. Because y'all know when y'all look and see that the kid done had an explosion in your kitchen chair, you like, first of all, oh my God, my kitchen chair. Not that the kid had the explosion. I mean, really, seriously, that's how I was. I was like, oh my God, this kid done had an explosion in my chair. So, what are you to do, right? Nothing but clean it up. It was like, emergency, emergency. Somebody, anybody, help me, please. But you don't have nobody helping you. Everybody sitting down, twiddling their thumbs, doing what they doing, while you having the emergency of your life. Wait a minute. Yeah. I was too. I was too, Lori. I was like holding my breath. I went and got, those yellow gloves that you put on, the long yellow gloves that come up here. I went and put those on. It was horrible. It was horrible. And I did not want to use a towel to get the poop up first. Initially, I got a bunch of paper towels, was getting all the poop up with the paper towel first. And then I got some kind of rag that I didn't care about. And then I was like, let me wipe all this stuff down off my chair. It was some on the floor. It was everywhere. It was horrible. And I was like, why? Why? Why me? Y'all. My daughter came and got them, and I was like, "Thank you, Jesus." You know, I was like, she came and got them, and I was just about to make a Walmart order and order some food for the next day for them, some little snacks, because my daughter didn't bring none. So I was just about to do that, and next thing you know, she called and said, "I'm gonna come and get them." I said, "Thank you." Yeah, it was horrible. It was like, I can't even do this. I don't even know how to do this. I didn't. I was like, I don't even know how to do this. I don't know how people do this. I'm not used to this. And I just wanted to just roll over and die. You want to roll over and die, girl? Be like, oh, somebody, I want to roll over and die. Yeah, don't nobody want to touch, smell, and the smell. I was like, ooh, the smell was making me wanna just like, oh, like kid. And then y'all, she had the nerve to say, Grandma, I need some toys. I'm gonna get some toys in the bathtub when I put her in the bathtub. She said, Grandma, get some toys. Can I get some toys in the bathtub? I was like, ah, no. Oh, she asked for some toys. She asked for toys. And I was like, yeah, let me get you some toys. Let me get you some toys. Like, no, this kid didn't just ask me for some toys. And she got Pooh Nation going on in my bathroom. Yep, and then after that, we made the little zoo pictures. I was like, y'all want to do some crafts or something? Then I said, hold on, let me go to Google and get y'all some little stuff so we can cut it out and make y'all a little zoo. So that's how we came up with doing the little zoo for them. Yeah, I'm off of it. I'm off of it. I went to us making the little zoo. So the little zoo was, fun. Even though I checked on them. Ah, you funny, Lori. You get a hose off in the backyard. Ah, if it would have been warm enough, that would have been an idea. Ah, yeah, and then when I finished everything, y'all, when I finished everything, I put her in the bathtub, and then I had to take all the poo stuff outside to the garbage. I took all of that stuff outside to the garbage, to the big garbage outside. Like, boom, let me get this totally out of my house. Then I had to spray Lysol in my house. I was like, let me spray this Lysol, let me get some Pine Sol. I had to make a bucket of mop water and mop my kitchen floor. Y'all, I was like, it was on and popping in the kitchen, and I ain't had nothing to do with it. Y'all, those are our grandkids. And then I checked on them today. And I checked on them not to check on them about the number two situation. I checked on her and asked them, "Hey, how's your zoo pictures? The little one that did that caused the explosion in my house. She done peeled all her little animals off hers." I was like, this girl done peeled all the stuff. I mean, I use my distress ink to decorate the back of her to do her background on hers, and I had to cut out all the little animals for them because they can't cut out nothing. So I was like, so I had to do that for them, and she went home and peeled all of the animals off of it because I let her glue it on. So I did let them use the glue stick to glue their own things on, but you know, they didn't glue them on properly, so I had to take them off and glue it back on for them. And yeah, and so that was that, because my daughter, once again, the oldest one, she's 5, Bo is 5, and Mimi is how old is Mimi? 3. Look at me, how old is this child? So, I knew that it wasn't gonna last when it went to their house, but I let them take it home. I don't want them to make stuff and feel that like they gotta leave it here at my house. They took it home. And I knew that there was a chance that it was gonna be destroyed. Yeah. They would. Well, the oldest one, she still has hers intact, but that little one, she don't stripped all her stuff off. So I was like, it's okay. It was just a little arts and craft over here. I did use my ink and my printer to print this stuff out because I was like, I printed these little colorful animals out for you, and then I used my distress ink. She don't know. She just 3. She don't know. She don't know no better, so she won't do no better. Okay, no better. All right, so I'm almost done with both of these little drawings. And let's see. Almost done. Almost done. I think I'm gonna put maybe a tree, some flowers or something on this side. Uh, let's see. for right now. Little door. And that's it for the drawing of those things. And let me see, what do I want to put on the side of your house over here? Do I want to give you a sun? Everybody don't have sun. We got moon. We got. Look, I'm like, why I got snowflakes on here? But anywho, they got snowflakes. I don't know why, but they do. I'm gonna give you a sun. I think you're gonna have a daytime look with colorful buildings like that one. I mean, not exactly like that one, but no, we don't. No. I said it's gonna be creepy, so we're gonna do some dark colors. This gonna have dark colors. Might be night. We're gonna give you a moon. We're gonna get us a moon. Okay. All right. So let's get some colors going on here. Mm, well, I want to do the creepy one first. The creep, like the Addams Family song coming in my head, y'all. Why was the Addams Family song coming in my head? I do not know. I'm just trying to make sure I shape everything up nicely. Why do I feel like I need some music playing or something? Some background sounds. Can y'all hear my clock ticking? Because I'm like, that's the only thing I hear is the sound of the clock ticking. I was just wondering because I can hear it tick, 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 tick. This was already getting a little dark from the pen. Oh, my hand was going a little crooked. Okay, I thought you can hear it because it's making sounds. Okay, it's that clock is making sounds. I was like, I wonder if they can hear that. It always seemed quiet. That's when everybody in the house sleep. That's when I can do it because nobody won't come knocking at the door. Nobody won't be saying nothing to you. You be like, what do you want? Okay, get away from my door. You know, I'm I'm streaming. Yeah, you don't want nobody talking to you in the background. Be like, hey, where'd you put the this, the that, and the other? Be like, what? Like, go and find out yourself. Do you know where the woo 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 at? No, I don't. Yeah, 'cause they will bother you to death about all the thoughts in their head. Whatever they thinking about, they'll be like, hey, do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Do you know that I don't know? Get away from the door. I'm not that rude. Not that rude. Just a thought in my head. That's a thought that something I want to say. You want to say it, but do you say it? No, you don't say it. Hmm. Don't worry, it's not gonna just look like this. I probably do some vining on the house with some green leaves or something. It's not gonna look so creepy like this. It's just black and gray. It's gonna have more colorful. It's gonna have some color, pop of color here and there. But the beauty about the alcohol markers, you can see your line work. If you use those acrylic markers, you won't see a lick of line work. Yep, nobody's bothering you. Nobody bother you when nobody bothers. Well, sometimes my daughter come in here and talk to me in the daytime when I'm streaming or something. Sometimes she'll come to the door and say something. But for the most part, she don't bother me. She just stay doing her own thing, whatever she doing. Thank you, Lori. Oh, thank you, you guys. We have to switch it up on every drawing, right? We have to switch it up and not uh, make everything the same because then you won't have a variety of things. Yeah, that's why I was singing the Adams Family song earlier. I knew in my mind this was about to get its creep on. Okay, it's about to be creepy. I'm just calling it creepy because it's black and gray. I don't know, for some reason, y'all, the clock is irritating me tonight. I don't know if it's because I took a power nap, whatever, because it is just ticking away. I don't know. Some people have music playing on the background. If they have music in the background, they get a strike, right? They gonna get a strike from Amazon and for copyright infringement. But I be needing something sometimes because sometimes I don't want to talk. You need something to fill the space. Fill the space. Yeah, yeah, Amy. That's the way it be. That's the way it be. But right now, my husband went to sleep because he been working all day and he is asleep. And I ain't got to be listening to no questions. No questions. No questions. That's the beauty about doing it late when everybody else is asleep. Because you ain't got to worry about that. And I don't worry about him talking to me in the daytime, Monday through Friday, because he be at work. So that's that too. Yeah, I know y'all cannot hear this clock, but it's irritating the heck out of me. Oh, what Lori say? I like my fish tank some days. It drives me nuts. Yeah, we have a fish tank in our house, but they're on the first floor. Uh, and if it's quiet, I'm used to them now, but oh well, it's not mine. It's not my stuff. It's my husband's stuff. When we first got together, those fish tanks were driving me crazy. When we first got together, he put one of the fish tanks in the bedroom. It was a smaller fish tank back then, but nevertheless, the fish tank was in the bedroom, and I was like, why are these doors blank? Okay, let's just color you in because I'm gonna put some lines on it. Um, the sound of the fish tank was like I was screaming at night, stop the water sound. He was like, I can't stop the water sound. And then be stopping the filtration going in the tank. I'm like, go, that's got to get out this bedroom. So he took it out, and then that was it. But now we have 150-gallon tank and a 75-gallon tank. I think those are two sizes we have. And they're downstairs. One is in the living room, one is in the dining room. Like I said, that's his stuff. That's not my stuff. That ain't not my stuff. If somebody comes to my house, oh my God, y'all. Oh my God. This be the topic of conversation. They want to talk to you about the fish tank. And I be like, I don't know nothing about this fish tank. Could y'all please not talk to me about the fish tank? They could be coming to work on something. They spot the fish tank. They want to talk about the fish tank. And I be like, look, that's my husband's stuff if he ain't here. That's his stuff. He not here. So me and you, we not about to talk about this. That's what we not going to talk about. Oh, I got a fish tank story to tell y'all. Oh, I forgot about that. Got a fish tank story to tell y'all. All right. I'm upstairs, man of my own business, like right now. Like a man of my own business, right? I hear the strangest sound in my house. I could not figure it out for nothing what it was. I was like, I don't know what that is. What is that? My daughter happened to be upstairs in this room with me, so both of us were up here. I was like, what is that sound? And then she said, I don't know. I said, let me get up. So I got up and I went downstairs, y'all. When I went downstairs, y'all, I was amazed and shocked of my life what was going on the first floor. The hundred, no, the 75-gallon tank burst. It burst, and water and fish were shooting out the tank. It was freaking horrible. I was like, what the heck is going on? Like SeaWorld done exploded in my living room, y'all. I was like, the SeaWorld done exploded in the freaking living room. And so I text my husband, do 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 tell him what's happening. And I was like, the water is everywhere. Fish are everywhere. Everything is everywhere. Now, I said, I ain't got nothing to do with this tank, okay? Nothing to do with this tank. And he at work. So now I got to be dealing with the tank, the fish that's swimming around on the floor. And there was some big fish on the floor too. I was just looking at the fish tanks, like looking at the fish flopping on the floor, right? I'm like, I do not want to touch these big fish. These big fish is flopping around on the floor, gasping for their dear life on the floor. And I was like, oh my God, what am I going to do with these fish? So I went and got a bucket and I put them in there. Now I don't know nothing about no fish. So the fish died. So my husband I told my husband, "Oh, I put the fish in the bucket and I put some water in there." He said, "Well, those fish gonna die now because you're not supposed to put no uh fresh water on them like that." He said they're gonna die. And so I was like, "Oh yeah, they look like they dying." I looked in the bucket. I said, "They look like they dying." So now, that ain't the end of the story. I had to get up the fish. The fish was shooting everywhere. They were in the hallway where you come in, the front door. They were under the dining room table. They was everywhere. Fish was shooting everywhere. And so I was like, I got to find all these fish. And not only that, y'all. Not only that. That ain't even the worst part of it. Now I told you the fish tank bust. The water went into the basement. So the water seeped through the carpet to the basement. So it was like a rainfall in the basement. It was like, I went in the basement because I had to go down and get the mop, but I was like, now this is another thing I got to clean up down here. It was horrible, y'all. It was freaking horrible. So after that tank bust, he got another one. That wasn't the end of it. You know, he ain't gonna just be like, well, it bust, I ain't gonna get another one. Nope, because that's his hobby. That's his thing, so he got another one. And I was like, that's the way I was about that fish tank, y'all. Because I was like, what's that sound? I couldn't even identify it, y'all. Because it didn't sound like normal fish tank water thingy going on. It didn't. It didn't sound like ordinary fish tank stuff. Um, what you say? And huge algae eaters. Maybe you too, buddy. I was just like, this is crazy. It was horrible. I was like, oh, look at this. And the fish was everywhere. I was like, oh, yeah, I just couldn't. I just couldn't. So that was that. That was a horrible thought, just thinking back on that. Did I try these watercolor markers on this page one day? I don't even remember. Let me see something. Let me see what's going to happen. I think because of the water content in this, they was rolling up the paper, but it's not doing that on here so far. I just wanted to pick one up and see what it do. The color payoff is not like the alcohol. This is like Skippy. It'd be like, not Skippy. The texture of your paper change. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, I had bought a fish tank myself, and a long time ago, um, this room that I'm in now, I wasn't always in this room having my office set up in this room. I had my office set up on the first floor, and the room that I was in when my oldest daughter moved out, that's the room I was in. So, um, I had a fish tank up in there, a smaller one, because my husband had put together me a small fish tank in that room. And the fish tank sat in my basement forever and ever 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 after I had stopped using it because he was like, when you gonna clean your tank? When you gonna do this? When you gonna do that? I was like, I thought you was gonna do it. I ain't trying to do that. Yours is in the basement for that reason. Yeah, that's where I should be. But no, he got to see his. He got to look at it. And I was like, what? Oh, girl, I was questioning the one that's in the dining room. I was like, why does it have to be in the dining room? Why this got to be in the dining room? The one in the dining room is more space to put the biggest one in. And so that's why he put the big one in there, I think. But I hope the hobby is over soon. One day the hobby is going to be over. Because he's going to be like, I ain't got time to be changing his water out this fish tank. He got one of those hose, the long hose that he runs to the basement to clean the tanks with. Whatever it's called. That thing. He got that thing. All right. So, what I'm going to say about these watercolor markers versus the alcohol markers. It didn't mess up the paper, but it's like not like what I wanted it to look like. The look. The look. All right. Let's move on to some other stuff. Let's move on because we done left from over here. I'm gonna come back over here because we got to do the creepy over here. But yeah, things happen. You have to deal with it and keep on moving, right? You just you just can't just crawl into a corner because some type of in-home disaster has happened. Uh, you just can't. You just got to deal with it. If I wouldn't have dealt with it and just left the fish on the floor, and look, the fish, the rocks. Don't forget all the stuff that's in the tank too. So it wasn't just that. You know, I had to get up all the other stuff. Some of the rocks was on the floor that was in the tank. You know, the other stuff that was in the tank. Just stuff. Just a bunch of stuff. I had to deal with all the stuff. Here I am with the pink. I just told the Jolly Tea everybody will always want to use pink. Here I am with the pink. This pink ain't hardly got no juice. That's why I don't want me to use it. The other side probably do. Let's see the other side. Yeah. Yeah, if a disaster happens, you just have to keep on rolling with the what you gotta do. Because if you don't, who else gonna fix your stuff? Who else gonna do it? Nobody. So you just gonna was I gonna just sit there with all the fish floating around in my living room on the floor and not in their rightful home where they belong? No. In the basement, as far as the basement is concerned, that too. Was I just gonna let all the goop water and stuff just be in the basement while he was at work? No, I was gonna handle my business, okay? Handle the business. Cause there ain't nobody else to handle the business but you. My daughter helped some. Look, I said some. She helped some. She helped with whatever she could wanted to help with until she started saying, "Oh, my back hurt." You know, I was like, "There you go, you're non-homeowner. It's your problem." Hmm. Okay, so my daughter tried to get me to go to Walmart today when I was outside, and I was like, "I will not." It's Friday. It's Thursday. It's not Friday. There's a lot of people outside. I will not. I said I'm going where I'm going because I did. I knew I was going to get the wind chimes, and I knew I wanted to go and just go inside of Burlington. I mean, I went inside of Ross too, So let's talk about Ross. You know, Ross be having the King Art stuff up in their store, right? If you go to the art section. But however, they don't have the stuff like they used to have. So they used to have all types of King Art coloring mediums. I mean, they used to have gel sticks, they had this, that, and the other. Now they only got King Art alcohol markers. I was like, every time I look in the section where they have it at, that's what they have. They only have that. And I was like, huh, bummer. I don't want no King Art alcohol markers. I don't want that. Like where they do that at? Huh, where they do that at? Let's see. Now, that's why I went in there. So when I went in Five Below, they had the same old art supplies that they have in there. Ain't nothing special going on up in there. So they had the same old, same old. Now, Burlington didn't really have nothing. Some of them be having stuff and some of them don't. And I ain't getting, as you can see, I ain't getting no art supplies. Not really. Oh, there's a pink leaf right there. I'm glad I left it out. Just doing these little circles, y'all. Just doing these little circles. Don't worry. Just trying to make it through the circles. Okay, made it through. All right, where the fat side at? Where the fat side at? Got a little pink right here. Oh, okay, so I got the initial color of some colors on the page. Now I'm gonna see what else I'm gonna do. Let's do a background. These markers be tricking you, right? So you think a light blue is gonna be a light blue for your sky. And then you pull your marker out. These markers are markers in disguise, okay? Markers in disguise. I wonder why now some I'm off topic a little bit, y'all. Oh, you asking her that. Okay, like she was saying a lot of her words are coming out. I see this one is coming out, but a lot of my markers, um, the words are still on it. A lot of the words are still on it. I don't see a gang of markers with the words halfway coming off. But I need to see what this blue look like. It looks like it's gonna be not good. Not good. Yeah, I don't know. I had these markers so long, I don't even remember if I did swatch them. So I'm gonna have to look around. But I'm gonna test it on my little napkin over here. This is a nice blue to put behind it. Yeah, cause I'm gonna use the fat side to do it. I'm so sore, but not trying to be stiff. I know when you fall. Oh, Amy, I fell before. Oh, when you fall, it ain't no joke. Your body be like hurting, and then you be like, "Oh, I'm so sore," until the pain dissipates. But I'm glad you okay. I'm glad you ain't have to go to the hospital. I fell down my stairs one time with um a box of dishes that I was taking back to the store. The dishes went flying up in the air. Our girl, I was just like through that day. I was like, oh no, my husband like, how is you falling down? I said, I don't know. It just happened. I just fell. I didn't plan a fall. Who plans a fall? I'm talking about how did you fall? Girl, like I just fell. And guess what? Them dishes, I was going to return them to the store. But I still returned them. I ain't look in the box to see if none was broken. And they was like, what's wrong with these dishes? And I said, I don't know. I don't want them. So they just took them. They took them back. They looked in the box, and I guess they weren't broken or nothing. Wherefore they said something to me. I was like, toodaloo dishes. Because I had saw something else I wanted. So I had took those back. But in the meantime, I fell downstairs. And I was sore. I was so sore. It was a rainy day that day too. It was raining. And here I am outside. Falling. The dishes had it was one of those dish sets that had the coffee cups, regular plates, the little saucer plates and all that. Girl, it was just like oh my God. But I'm glad that Amy is okay. You just got to bear through that pain for right now and be back to your regular self soon. Hopefully. Yeah. How'd you fall? Nobody plans a fall. Don't know how I fell. Hmm. My little grasshopper. If I find a little something to knock this little bug that's flying around my room out, I'm gonna knock him out. Mama said knock you out. Okay. Quiet time because I'm going around these little flowers, okay? Quiet time. Oh, I'm finna have a fight, y'all, with the net. About to have a fight. About to have a fight. All right. Okay, where you go? Where you go? Where you go? Where you go? You just kept bothering me several times right now. Let me turn my other light on. I only got one light on. I got two lights. I have two lights that I normally have on. I only got one light on. Okay, got the other light on. Y'all about to see me have a fight with a bug in a minute. Okay? If it come back over here, it's about to go down. Might knock all the stuff off the desk. Yeah. It's about to go down up in this room if it come over here and bother me one more time. Yeah, why don't you just go in a corner and just die? Just go somewhere. Go somewhere and die. Leave me alone. I'm trying to do this. And here it come. Want to fly around 2, 3 times in one at one time, back and forth. Like, hold up now. It's so little you can't just catch it. Ain't it funny? I know you be like swinging, then you think you got it, and then you don't have it. You be like smacking your own self, hitting your own self, thinking you got this little sucker, but nah. You be like, you missed. This bug ain't getting ready to mess up my art session. This is my art session. But here it comes. Want to fly around. Want to be all up in the video like Puff did. Let me stop. You do it. Just want to be all up in the video. Nora, you did. Oh my God. I know you was like, what the Jimmy the Cricket didn't happen here. Okay. And I try to clean up. I be like, I try to clean up, try to keep everything clean, and try not to be having food crumbs because them kids was over here, right? What's that? Okay. I cleaned up. I even cleaned my carpet after they left. After they left, I got that carpet cleaner out and I cleaned this room up. Okay. I was like, I'm getting clean. I cleaned my desk off. I cleaned my mat off. This paint stuff will not come off my mat. The markers, the permanent marker, alcohol marker either. So that don't come off. I cleaned this whole mat off. And I cleaned my room up pretty good. I thought, but Mr. Bug just want to fly around. Okay, where they do that at? I'm trying to get through this session here. Okay, back to the whatever I'm doing over here. What color I want your sky to be? Sweet and precious skin, brown precious skin. Da, 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 da. Nope, 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 not that color. Let me put you over there because I can know that I tested you already. It might be. That might be a. Hmm. Oh, I might like that other color. Well, I'm talking about no, not you. Okay, I'm glad I put you on that side. Here goes something. Then let me test you out. Oh, you look a little better. I think I use this one. Okay. All right, got us a color. Background sky. Hmm. It's close to the black, but I don't. It's not black. It's a dark color that we need to get to this background back here. Put it down. I think this the only. Is this the only alcohol set I got? You know, this the only alcohol set of markers I have, y'all. Oh, you can? You can tell the difference? Cool, yeah. It's making a pretty sky. What number is this? 8234. Hope I remember. I can always look at the video. What color I say that marker was? Just look at the video. It's 8234. 82 B. Hold on. Gotta get it right. B. Look, I said the numbers wrong, y'all. I would have been so mad looking at this video. And I got my glasses on. I would have been so mad. Let's get an accurate number. B234. Okay. That was funny. That's what I get for trying to read so fast. Trying to read fast and then saying all the numbers wrong. I wonder where Bubbles at. Playing a game or something? Is Bubbles playing a game? Because normally Bubbles would be on here. You love your Cali arts? Me too, girl. This is my first and only pair. I said pair. My first and only alcohol markers. I ain't bought no more alcohol markers. I've been buying. Look, I bought a gang of watercolor markers. I bought a gang of acrylic markers, but I only bought this one set of alcohol markers. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to get me some more. All right, now brain thinking time of what else to do to these pages. This picture ain't got no rhyme or no reason, no buildings, no ocean, no nothingness. This one too, this one sort of like that too. Houses with some little dots in the sky and no decorations to the building itself. So I guess this could stay like this too. Let's just give it some dots or something because ain't nothing else to do. There's a white pen it. White marker. Y'all know what that sound is. It's what you do to keep it from looking so plain, right? Just pop you some dots in there, here and there, and call it a day. Because that's all you got to do is do it. Do it. All right, there you go. Enough of that. Now over here. Over here, I want to do some things. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna get a moon or something. Hey, what's up? What's up? We got a somebody new here. Oh, that moon came out good with this little marker pen thing here. I'm getting ready to text Bubbles. That's funny, huh? I'm getting ready to text Bubbles. Like, girl, what's up? What's up? What's up? What you doing? What you doing? What my text message do that? Let me see. Messages. Look on my other phone. Okay. Oh, I can't do that with this phone. Okay. I gotta go on my iPad somewhere. Uh, Hold on, y'all. I'll be see if I can just minimize that. Yeah, I can. Okay, there you go. Ah, da 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 da. Oh, I'm about to text her. Mhm. Just want to let you know. Let you know I'm live right now. All right, I sent it. We'll see if she joins. All right. All right. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Did it. All right, now I want to get these acrylic markers because they're gonna make other things. Do I want to do creepy tree? And then I said call it creepy tree. Do I want to do creepy tree? I don't know. I went on Pinterest to get a creepy tree, y'all. Okay, creepy tree. Creepy tree. Look at these creepy trees. Okay, creepy trees. This one don't look creepy. This one look creepy. That's creepy. Creepy tree. Now we know that one right there is creepy. Creepy tree. This right here, do y'all see this tree where y'all live at? What is this called? The weeping willow? Whatever this is called. Oh, Bubble said, "Hey Mary, thanks for that text. Told y'all. I texted her and let her know I was live because I was like, I ain't see you in the chat or nothing. I was like, let me text Bubbles. Cause where is Bubbles at? Bubbles always come through. Bubbles be coming through. Okay, so I'm gonna do one of these creepy trees. I don't know which one. Trying to make one show up, first of all. First of all, you got to show up. Let me do the white to get it showing up. Because it ain't even gonna show up if we don't do what we need to do. And let's get it up here. Creepy tree, right? Don't y'all just love it? Hold on. Get this creepiness back up here. Y'all see how I got that creepy tree for y'all right quick? Got us yes. Got it, y'all. Y'all see how I got that creep on the page for y'all right quick? Got y'all that creep on the page. It looked like a kindergarten drew it. All right, let's get something else. We got some more creep type of trees that's not as. Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna do this one day. I'm gonna do this. I ain't gonna show y'all, but it's gonna be a surprise. Hold on. Let's see what else they got. I can't show y'all everything. Got at least something for surprise. I'm looking for I'm a oh, it's too late. I already drew my moon. I was looking for a creepy moon situation, but I already did that one. Okay. Okay, that's that. All right. So let me see what else. Okay, so I completed this, y'all. Oh, y'all know what? I don't know. I don't know who. Um, let's see. Oh my God. Okay, I'll read the chat. I was like, but anyway, everybody entitled to their opinion, Bubbles. Okay, so anyway, let's go though. But I like this. Out of all of them, picture number one, y'all vote. Picture number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Vote for the picture, the number. Which ones do y'all like? Ooh, sorry, I had to belch a little bit. How do y'all do that? Let's see. Can I do that? I don't know how to do it, y'all. Do I do it on the phone? Okay, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know how to do it, y'all. Oh, I know how to do it now. Let's see. Okay, there you go. uh, where is Taylor at? Taylor barely comes over to my lives lately. I do not know why. Um, I do not know why. So I I don't know why. I don't know why. I ain't do nothing to her, so I don't know why. I don't know. So in the meantime, I have did something for you guys. And hold on, who else? All right. I know all of y'all got it. Okay, so did it. Yeah, I figured it out, girl. I figured it out. So now, because I don't know what's going on, y'all. So back to number one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Y'all know. Y'all can count them. Could y'all put it in there? Which one y'all see? Y'all see? Which one y'all like the best? I ain't gonna get mad if you don't like one of them. I just want to know which one you like. Okay? Just want to see which one y'all like. Because I yes, y'all. Yes. Okay. Because it was crazy one. Anyway. Okay, this guy, it looks like I mean the creepy tree on this side is good, or should I do a little creep coming out this way? I think I'll do a little creep coming out this way because it seems like it should be a little bit more on this side too, right, y'all? A little bit more creep, 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 creep. Okay, you like the last one and one, two, three, the third one. This one and this one. Thank you for saying something. Thank you. What about you other two? My other two friends on here, Amy and Lori. Who else on here? Um, just not on here. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna make some um pictures tonight. Boaz, I thought you was on your game or something. I was like, oh, this girl on the game or something. Yeah, y'all some good friends. Cause I don't be knowing what's going on sometimes when I see stuff. I be like, I don't know, can't even pronounce it. But anyway, y'all some good friends though. Y'all really are. I need to shake this one. Okay, I just did a little more over there. Maybe we can give it a couple of stars. Okay, you said you like all eight. Okay, I gotta read. We gotta read. Gotta read. Gotta read. Ah, yes, thank you. Okay, Lori said the third one front. The third second from the last one, and the last tie first, second. Okay, trying to understand your text, girl. Thank you, Lori. All right. Amy said all eight. Okay. There's something about this third one that you like. Oh, this third one is popping. It's just like colorful, ain't it? And then the big pow flowers jumping up off the page. It's just like what this look like. It needs something else done to it. It look like it's unfinished. It's unfinished. It's unfinished. This one ain't got no trees or nothing. It just look bare. It ain't got no trees, no flower, and just random drawings. So I'm gonna tell y'all which ones I like. Okay, okay. I'm gonna tell y'all something about the ones that I like. Now, I do really love this one. This one I like this one better than all the rest of them when I first only drew all of them. But tonight when I drew this creepy little section over here, this one right here, I was like, yes, come through. In my mind, I kept saying that I like it. I love it. Yes, I love it. So these two came through. Everything you draw ain't gonna be a hero. Some things got to take a zero. Okay, got to take a L. Got to take some things got to take that L. Okay, so some stuff got to take a L. But I do like all of them. But I love these two. Yes. All right. So I did all of that. Did all of that. Oh, I had so much fun. So I'm gonna tape off my next page and do another set of um eight. Eight was good because they were all like little tiny drawings. Yep, I'm gonna get my coloring book out now. But that was fun, y'all. That was fun tonight. And did y'all get to be the moderators for tonight? Did y'all handle that situation or something? Because I ain't seen the situation. Did y'all handle the situation? Because it was getting out of control. And I was like, oh, what do I do about this? So, no. I'm getting my whip out. Why y'all let me know if y'all handled the situation. Y'all can just say yeah, no. I'm putting my markers back in. Okay. Hold on. Let me put my stuff back over here. Okay, let me close it up because I got to do this whip. Whip time, y'all. Y'all some ride or die friends. I swear y'all are. Y'all ride or die tonight. Ride or die, right? Because it was getting crazy, one of y'all. I was like, I mean, I see the person popping in all the time, right? I see the person popped in several times and, just be talking. I was like, well, I don't know. I was like, the person is probably, I ain't gonna say slow. I was like, I was like, I ain't want to say nothing because I'm trying not to be rude. I try to laugh it off like I ain't gonna be rude and just say something to this person. But I wanted to, but y'all would have seen the true me like going in on the person. And I was like, nah, I don't want them to see me like that. I didn't want y'all to see me like that. But I was like, oh, okay. And the person always get on and talk about what the person be talking about? Movies. What's coming out? The new kid movie. I thought it was a younger person. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Y'all let me know. I don't know. I was like, oh, but I'm glad I got y'all. All right. So, okay. So I started this elephant eons long time ago, and I ain't never finished the freaking elephant. Thank you, Bubbles. Cause I didn't know what was going on. I mean, I knew what was going on. I just knew that when that person comes, that person is gonna do that. Be talking and talking and just saying random stuff, or look and say, look, drop a couple of little negatives about what I was doing. I was like, oh, okay. It wasn't real bad negative, but it was negative, wasn't it? It was negative, wasn't it? Ah. I mean, y'all, I was just like, okay, let me just keep on doing what I'm doing because I didn't know what. I mean, I did know, but I was like, hmm. That's all I can do is in my mind, like, Whew, okay, that's over. Thanks, Amy. I didn't. Um, have y'all had somebody do that to y'all? Just come in the chat and just be saying a bunch of old random stuff. Just randoming it up, just random, just saying a bunch of random stuff, and I'll be like, stay on topic. This is what we talking about. Now, if we talk about something else, it's because we all in agreement to talk about it together. You know what I'm saying? We was all in agreement to talk about that fish tank situation earlier tonight. It's like, but if you go off topic and we could tell that you ain't part of the clique, you're gonna get kicked. Okay, that's what's gonna happen to you. I know I could do it myself. I could uh, handle the chat myself too. I had saw that I can do it, or I can have somebody handle it for me if I'm not looking or whatever. Thank you very much, Bubbles. Um, I just was like, this girl, person, whoever it is, I was just like, just get in and start saying a bunch of random stuff. I'm like, what's this randomness? Random. I didn't know what to do, y'all. Yeah, so Taylor handle yours for you on your channel. Cause these people just, I be like, who is this person? You just up at night and decide, I'm just gonna get on here and just say whatever I want to say. I be like, what the heck? Yeah. So thank you very much. Oh my God. It was out of control. So so Lori and Amy, was y'all thinking about this person was crazy when the person always come on and say stuff? Cause y'all don't be saying nothing in the chat. Y'all just look at me like y'all probably be thinking to y'all man, who is this idiot? Who is this idiot just saying stuff? She said it looked like a kindergarten had made the picture, had drew the stuff. I was like, oh, let me just laugh because I can't even. Oh, it looked like a kindergarten. I was like, okay, I ain't even gonna say, okay, let me just keep on laughing and go ahead about my business because I don't want to argue with nobody on the YouTube or curse somebody out because I am with the Lord Jesus right now trying to walk my steps correctly over here. didn't know, y'all. Yeah. So when that happens, from now on, I'm not gonna be like nice to the person that's doing that to me, because I know I can just hide what they saying in the chat and don't have to look at the crap either. But I'm like, I'm trying to see, you be trying to give some people the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they're gonna straighten up and act right. Maybe they're gonna straighten up and act right. Yeah, but she didn't act right. But that's what I got friends on YouTube for. Y'all the best. Y'all the best. The bestest of the best. So you was like, who are you? I know, like when the person can't come on, like I've seen the name a couple of times on the live, and everybody in the chat said hi. What's the person's name? Lunda, Londa, whatever the person's name is. Uh, you say hi, and then next thing you know, they talk about movies. Uh, what new movie come out? Blah blah. This. That's why I thought it was a kid or something. Somebody, I don't know. Thought it was somebody young that was doing it, and then one thing leads to another, and then they say something off the wall. As Bubba said, they got to go get put in a corner. Like, you go get in that corner. Go on, sit down there. Yeah. I feel so much better now because I was like, I don't know what to say. I didn't know what to say when the person said my drawing looked like a kindergarten made it. I was like, oh, let me just ask, which one y'all like again? Which one y'all like? Well, I'm finishing my whip now. We coloring again. We off of that. We can't have no negativity over here, like Bubble said. No negativity over here. I'm just living my best life on YouTube, okay? Coloring, drawing, crafting. Don't need nobody mean mugging me on the YouTube. Already had to fight a bug over here, right, y'all? Already had to fight a bug. Got to fight somebody on the live. You don't want to fight nobody on the live. Yeah. Somebody named Rudy be over on Taylor Channel. Somebody named Rudy. Girl, where these people come from? They just come out of the woodworks and just be on your channel, just be like talking crap, huh? Yeah, that's why I said the people are probably a certain type of way. Uh, and they know not what they do. They know what they doing, but they just, you know, just start saying a bunch of stuff. I don't know. So Taylor got a Rudy and I got a Luwanda, whatever her name is. Oh God. So Lori, do you have anybody? You got a person over there with a name that we need to add to the list of gotta kick you out. Gotta kick you out. Gonna have to squash these people like a bug. Be like, I'm squash you like a bug. Cause I'm like, it's just art. It ain't that serious for you to give a say some things that don't need to be said. It's just art and coloring and fun. That's all it is. That's all it is. You had one but don't remember the name, Lori. Yeah, I'm like, this is just fun. This is just adult fun stuff. Coloring, drawing. Ain't nobody be like, I made a masterpiece. Y'all better say y'all like it. And you better not say nothing bad about my drawing either. And you better not this. And ain't nobody doing that. It's just fun. It's not an anger thing. It's not supposed to be angry art. It's supposed to be fun art. That's why I was trying to laugh it off. I'm like, I'm just gonna laugh this off. I don't know what this person problem is, but let me just talk to the real friends and not that person. Yep, that's why I was like, I'm talking to the real friends. And that person could go kick some rocks, whoever that is. So, Bubbles, we supposed to do The Mythographic summer book next month. Is that the book that you chose? I know you had picked a book, but you said if everybody didn't have the same book, they could just do a Mythographic book. But I do have the summer book. I wanted to color more of my summer books for the summer anyway. Books that's not like what should I say? The Kirby books. I don't want to color the Kirby books for the summer. I think those are more like maybe my fall, like winter books. Just pull me out a good old Kirby book and be like, let me color this. Oh, Amy, Kim booted him out. I forgot his name too, Lori. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Y'all, it's a lot to color on a lot of these pages, right? I'm letting y'all pick the book as long as it's a mythographic book. Yeah, okay. So long as it's a mythographic book. So I don't necessarily have to color the summer book, but I can color a mythographic book. Okay. Got a couple of more days before June comes. Well, couple of more days. Then it's gonna be on and popping. Yeah. Bubbles, what you doing? You drawing, coloring, and I wanted to know, did you finish doing all your swatches? Yeah. My coloring book collection has gotten so big since I've been buying coloring books randomly here and there. And yeah, I don't even show y'all some of the books that I've been ordering and buying. I was just like, they just in my collection. They just they just in my collection. Okay, so you sketching, yeah, sketching. I knew you was doing something creative while you was talking. Okay, I just knew you did. Felt it in my soul that you was. Cause that's what we do sometimes. Like when I watch other people, that's what I do. I just be like, I'm just gonna do some of my little artwork and draw or color or whatever it is that I'm doing. Like tomorrow, if I'm watching somebody, what I'm gonna do is cut out some more stuff out of my magazine, probably. I'm going to be like, I'm gonna cut out some more things in my magazine so that I could have more things cut out so I can start doing my ATC cards, because I can't move forward until I have things. I need stuff, right, y'all? I need stuff. So my stuff is trying to come through. Now, question: do the people know that they be getting kicked out? When you get kicked out, do the people know they got kicked out? Ain't somebody. Oh, hold on. Let me see. It's a rule, and the page has to include purple. Oh, okay. So purple got to be included. Okay, glad to know that. No problem. I like purple, so purple has to be included. Oops. That was funny. My pencil head went all the way down. It needed a quick electric pencil sharpener. uh, Bubbles, they can still watch, but they are not allowed to chat until uh timeout is over. Oh, they can still watch. Oh, so they probably can hear what I'm saying. Well, not probably. They can hear what I'm saying. Well, if Lawanda is still watching, this is for you. You can't come over here being rude, or you're gonna get kicked out. Okay, that's it, and that's all. This is a safe space for us on the YT, us adult colorists, and we don't need no jibber jabber about movies and what's going on in your life and the negativity you've been throwing on the screen, okay? If you're still watching. You don't know how to behave, don't come. Because you're going to get kicked out, okay? You're going to get kicked out. That's it and that's all. So do you think people just sit around and still watch if they know that their comments is not showing up in the chat? Ah, Kate. Oh, I can't. I have not, y'all, yet to be a moderator on. I mean, somebody has made me the moderator, but I never used it. The power that was bestowed upon me to control the narrative of the chat. Okay, I haven't. I haven't just been like, woo, 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 I'm about to use this. You know, you be like hall monitor. You're like you the hall monitor when you be doing it right. So you the hall monitor and you get on and you be like, I'm about to just see who's out here in this hall and I'm gonna catch me somebody. Be like, hall monitor. Quick story, y'all. Quick story. My daughter was the hall monitor when she was in grade school, not high school, but grade school. Boy, she was top dog. Hall monitor. Okay, she was writing up tickets left and right, writing them her little uh friends at school left and right, just writing everybody up. And I was like, girl, you can't be doing that because they're gonna be mad at you. She said, well, they not supposed to be in the hall. They this. I said, you don't get nobody a chance, a break, a warning, nothing. You don't get nobody. I was like, you can't be doing that. So of course the kids mad at her. So of course they called her. They called her after school. Gave her a little beat down right quick. Okay, you had to fight a couple of them. You done got a beat down. Okay, so I'm like, why are you the hall monitor? So I went up to the school and told the teacher she cannot be the hall monitor. That is over. That is over. She was like, hey, then you making me not be. You can't be the hall monitor. You can't be no crossing guard. You can't be nothing. Okay, nothing. Can't be having you coming home with a pumpkin head. Okay. You know, they want to put on that hall monitor sash and stroll up and down the hallway and be just writing up everybody. No. Hall monitor. Yes. Hall monitor get you a pumpkin head. That's what you're going to get. Ooh, 2 hours. 2 hours be going by so quick. And I know I'm not sleepy. Okay, first of all, I'm not sleepy because I went to sleep. So then when I be up, right, and look at the time that I've been on live, I'd be amazed that I've been doing this for this long because I just still be amazed. I always be amazed. Like, oh, you've been on for so long. So Bubbles, you getting ready for your how many hours you say? 6 hour marathon coming up soon? You got your everything mapped out what you're gonna do for the whole thing? I can't wait to see you doing it too. I would be like, "Ooh, look at Bubbles go!" And she is on there. She is doing it because I know you said how you gonna do your breaks, and that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna be like right there looking. I might not be on the whole 6 hours straight with you, but I'm gonna be dipping in and out because I watch YouTube all day long, and who knows, I might just have it on your channel. Be like, I'm just gonna watch this. Because I can watch YouTube on my TV. I could just be watching it and participating, like saying stuff here and there, all while you're doing it. What day is the 6th on? Let me look at my calendar. What okay? Let me get. What? Why am I just don't know where a calendar is? Let me look on my phone. Do calendar. Okay. Okay. June the 6th. That's a Friday. Okay, I can do it. Okay, that's a Friday, y'all. June 6th is on a Friday. And Bubba's gonna be doing it. She's gonna be doing all these random things, y'all. See, randomness, everything she do, she gonna be doing it. Okay, everything she do, she gonna be doing it. And what time is gonna start? Oh, your niece getting married on June the 6th. Congrats to your niece. Her wedding is very beautiful. I know it's gonna be a beautiful thing. You said I may be able to bring the wedding party to the channel. That's gonna be funny. Yeah, girl. I I know that I would need a break. Like when I say I'm gonna get off, sometimes I do not be sleepy and I still be up. I be sitting in this room watching YouTube still. But to sit on and I have to do the randomness, like you Bubbles. I have to do all the random things like you do. Um, like you plan on doing all the random things that I do. Like tonight, I did randomness a little bit in the beginning of this live. I did some randomness because of Amy. Amy do a couple of things in her videos that she do, so I did it tonight too. So I was like, okay, randomness will allow you to push through, because you can do stuff for hours. You can do stuff certain things for a couple of hours. Like I could have sat on here and cut out my things out of the magazine for a longer period of time than I did, but I didn't. Now I could have did that, but I didn't. Bring them on down. So on June 6th, she's gonna start early, y'all, so she can get off early. Yeah, and 9 o'clock, and I'll be up. Even if I be out in my backyard crafting the gardening bubbles, you know what I'm doing? I got an iPod stand. I got not an iPod stand. I have a stand, a phone stand that I can just bring it outside with me and be doing what I'm doing, and then walk over to my phone and be like, let me see what she doing. Okay, let me leave a comment, and keep on gardening. I'm for real, Bubbles. That's what I would do. I wouldn't miss a beat if I wanted to. You know, if I didn't want to miss a beat, I would bring my phone outside. I have brought my phone outside, as a matter of fact. And while I'm doing something, I got a bench outside. I sat down and I was like, let me look and see what's going on the YouTube while I'm out here. And that's what I do. I do stuff like that. Like, let me see who owned the video, who owned the YouTube that I want to watch. It be mainly if I'm outside who own the YouTube that I want to watch. It don't be me just looking at random YouTube outside in my backyard. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where they do that at? I wouldn't be doing that. It be people I know. If I want to see or want to join or whatever, if I want to do what I want to do and still do what I'm doing. Yep. I got a TV in my kitchen. If I'm in my kitchen cooking, I turn the TV on YouTube. Okay. It would be playing. It would be playing. I'm telling y'all. It would be playing in the basement doing laundry. Phone on the tripod stand. Mhm. Okay, there you go. All right, so what else I gotta do next? Before I push you out, push you halfway in. This page, I'm gonna take some Gamasol and hit up some of this stuff. Excuse me, some of this stuff. I really am gonna hit it up with some Gamasol. Yeah, I did ask the other day because that's what that's what I'll be doing because I'll be watching YouTube anyway. So I'm gonna watch her that day. I'm gonna just watch her that day. Now y'all know who was trying to jump me into a 24-hour marathon. I'm like, I was just only asking. Oh, 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 oh. It was like birds chirping. Y'all wrong for that. Did we need a moderator for that situation too? Because it was going on and on and on and on. And I was like, we shut up. I love you, but yeah, shut up sometimes. Trying to do this. I was like, oh, I love you, but you need to calm down, calm your spirit down a little bit right now, okay? We just asking a question, okay? Hmm. Mm. It's a lot of building over here, y'all. This building is big, okay? I don't even know what color this is. That's why when you stop doing something, you need to write down your colors, like Bubbles be doing. You need to write down your colors or leave your colors out. But this stayed in the drawer when I put this away. It stayed in the drawer for weeks and weeks. I just never went back to it. I can look back on my history of YouTube videos and see when I started on this. It's just that it just sat in the. I don't even remember what blue this is. That's the crazy part. I don't. I really don't. Now this time, what I'll do is okay. This is what I'm gonna do because I'm not gonna finish all this tonight. I know I'm not. Okay, what is this color? I use this, that. Okay, I got the blue out. That's the blue. I got the yellow out. That's the yellow I use right there. And I got this burgundy out. So these are three colors I use tonight. So I'm going to write these down. And so I can remember. Do I got post-it notes at my desk? I got post-it notes at my other desk somewhere on the sideline. But I ain't got no post-it note over here. Let me get this post-it note. Oh, stack. And look, it got bird reflection scare still on the top, Amy. But I got it now, so we can get that off of there. All right, so what's these pencils? Because I don't want to forget, because I might want to use these pencils again. Let's get our Hello Kitty ink pen, the star, strawberry shortcake. We're going to see what it do tomorrow when they give me another one, right? Okay, the yellow is, what is this? You can't even read. Light yellow okra. Okay. I think that's how you spell okra. If it's not, I know what it is. Magenta. Should I write the number down too with the pencil? Do you be doing all that, Bubbles? That is doing too much, okay? What number is this? What number is this? Girl, such a glare on it. Let me go to the other side of the room. The upper side of the room to see this. What number are you? Ooh, how did you do your swatch sheet, Mary? Why is the, let me put my hand over the back of it like this. I think it's 183. We ain't gonna do no number. Forget that number. Okay, magenta. That's why we got and I got um Indy in the three. I can't even pronounce this word, y'all. Okay, I thought it said Indian blue, but it don't. In the THR THE, is that THENE blue? Cause I do be forgetting. Okay, cause I'm tired of doing this. This picture right here is one. It's a picture that you just be tired of doing it. That's what I think about this. That's what I'm thinking about it because I'm putting these pencils back in here. I think when I look at this page, I'll be like, okay, I'm tired of doing this page. Some of the pages in the book be fast. I mean, you do it fast, and then you be like, oh yeah, I'm doing that. I did that. So That whip is, I don't think there's another whip in here, y'all. Because I did that. Y'all remember when I did that one? That one turned out really cute. I like that. What else? Did I do anything else in this book? This one. So these my two. These. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to take that sticky note out. It's going to stay in there right there so I can remember, because if I want to use those colors again. This page was pretty cool to do. It didn't have that much intricate stuff. That's what it was. This page right here, this building, this palace or whatever this elephant head is coming through, it got a lot of intricate things. And once I can get past all the intricate things, I think it's gonna be smooth sailing. Because it looked like this right here is smooth sailing the sides. I can do that. I just gotta know what color I'm gonna put on it. This it's a lot of little intricate things right here. And I got to go around this. This little section right here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that too. Because it needs to be done. All the intricate stuff need to be done first to get it out the way. Because it's like, ugh, it's staring at you and you like, ugh. Fold that in. All right, so this is my third picture in here that I was trying to do. Because I did the other two. Nothing else is on no other page. So this is my third one in this book that I was trying to do. But it's like taking my time. I got to take my time with doing it. So it's like, baby, you can do it. Take your time, do it right. You can do it, baby. Okay, 3 hours in singing songs. 3 hours in singing songs. I'm looking for another whip. Does the Africa book have a whip? I think the Africa book got a whip. Think. Nope, finish that one. I finished it. Hold on. Yeah, that's the same one. I finished. Nope, it do got a whip. Okay, it got a whip. It got a whip, y'all. Bubbles, this is starting to feel like a staying on for a 6 hour marathon that I'm doing, because I'm at hour number 3 now. I'm at 3 hours. This is crazy. Ooh, y'all know I really want to use my ink tints, but I haven't used them. Do I got water in my pen over here? Yeah, some water in there. I'm gonna put the color on here on something. Let me get this green, because I'm tired of this just sitting over here too. Da, 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 da. Let me see what this do. I'm just gonna put a little on there. Let me see, because I can't be scared. You know how you can't be scared using your stuff? I feel like I don't want it super wet either, just a little wet. This page is cute so far. Yeah, it is. It is. Thank you, Bubbles. You know what? I got to get me some more watercolor brushes. That's the next thing when I shop on Amazon. This brush too fat for this. It's too fat. I gotta give me a. I got some other watercolor brushes. These little ones like this. This ain't bad putting it in here either. This not bad putting it in there. Let me get another brush. okay, I'm back. We're not gonna do that because I can't find them. This is crazy. Okay, I was like, let me go get another watercolor brush. Thought it was gonna be simple to just go get it, but it wasn't. Okay. And what I do at the top to go to this one? Is it on here? Nope. All right, that was a fail. What I'm gonna do now is just gonna let me see what it look like if you just color it, because you can just color it. It does. It's darker. So when you use the water, of course, it's lighter. You do? Do you have all three of them, Lori? I only got two. I got the Europe one and this Africa one. So I didn't get all three. I didn't get the Asian one. You know what? I didn't get the Asian one because I didn't like it. I didn't get the Asian one because I ain't even did these other two. Which that don't matter because I got a gang of Kirby books. I got a gang of mythographic books. I got, I got a gang of those other books. So that what I just said, just scratch that because I shouldn't have said that because I shouldn't have said that. I just shouldn't have. I don't want to color with these, but I'm gonna finish this leaf with this. I want to use these the watercolor way. I saw somebody on YouTube had all her other books too. I was like, they are some big time collectors. They done collected this one, that one, that one, this one. Now, y'all know I still haven't found my tape, right? My glue tape thing. I still haven't found that. I don't know where the watercolor brushes are. Maybe they're in here with my paint brushes. I don't know. I didn't look in there. I didn't look in here, and it looked like something is in here. Mm-hmm. Why you out? This one that's peeping through right here is, I don't know. Did I like this one? I don't think I like this one. Here go one. Yeah, here they go. Here they go. That's why I can find it. I put them all up in here. I don't know if I like this one. This one got a fat brush. No, it actually got a skinny one. Let me leave you out. Okay. Found another one right there. Okay. We're in business. Ha. Now I done put so much pencil on the page, I don't even know what to do. And all of them got water in them. So let's see. Hmm. I'm trying to give y'all a verdict. Because I haven't even used these ink so I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know if it's a yay, a nay, a maybe so, whatever, I don't know. But Can this go on the end? Yes, it can. All right. So one side of the plant done. All right. So what's going on tomorrow? Tomorrow Friday. What time is it? Okay, I can still get some good rest before tomorrow. My client, my Friday client, when I got her to make her appointment, when she made her appointment. First of all, she used to making appointments. My daughter, she ain't used to making no appointments, cause she don't come outside and get her hair done. Her and the fam do their own hair over there until they want something specific. Then they want to come to me. You don't use yours too often either. Yeah, that's why I'm like, where is stuff at? I'm talking. Well, not where this stuff at. These, I don't use them that much. I got them because what everybody else on YouTube have them. Okay, they like, I got these ink pens, I got this, and this is marvelous, and this. Then what to do? Sit in your collection of stuff, and your collection of stuff just stuffing. It's just stuffing in a corner somewhere or inside a pencil case. In my case, it's just sitting in the pencil case, just stuffing. When your stuff starts stuffing, don't buy no more stuff. Okay? That's all I got to say, y'all. When your stuff starts stuffing. This is what I do want to say. What's so great about them? I didn't put some on this page. I just put it in a little spot, but I'm trying to figure out what's so great about it. I don't know. Maybe I haven't used it enough. Maybe I need to keep on slapping some more colors on the page because at this moment, my mind is saying, what's so great about it? How are we going to do this bigger leaf right here? Amy, do you have these? Lori, do you have these? Because I'm trying to figure out what's so great about them. I know some people like stuff for a certain reason. Um, and that's why they get them. Okay. And some people get stuff because they playing follow the leader. Okay. That would be me over here following somebody else like, ooh, they got the bestest of the best. Now, comparison. This is what it looked like, just the naked pencil on the page, and this is what it looked like when you put the water on. So, Amy, you are too funny. So, uh, uh, okay, okay. It's a color medium. Okay, it's a coloring pencil, and it has ink in it. Okay, this is supposed to be ink. So when you edit, this is what it do. The magic it shines through. But what's so great about it? I don't know. What's so great about it? Did somebody say something? I know we have so much stuff. That's why I haven't bought any more alcohol markers because even though I have used up some of the colors, I still want to use the rest of them. So the rest of them are okay to be still using. At least one side of them is still usable, and I'm still using them. And I haven't bought any more alcohol markers. But I know it's gonna come a day that I'm gonna want to get another set. But am I planning on getting another set right now? Nope, I'm not. I'm just using what I got. Even though I was trying to see what Five Below, and not Five Below, but Ross and Burlington had on the low, on the cheap, if they had some King Art stuff, but they didn't. They didn't have what I wanted. They had some crap up in there. Look like people done bulldozed through the whole coloring section up in there. I'm like, these people just be in here just trampling over everything. Okay, so this green looked better when you put the water on it. That's what I'm gonna say about that one. And I'm looking to see what else I can put it on. So I do see a couple of more leaf-like things that I'm gonna put it on. Put it on this one because it did make that look way better. Hmm. These have two sides. Let me see if I can do the rim of this one. Would rim action work for that one? And this one over here. I ain't got time to be doing no little, I don't know, because you got to be careful with the water if you don't want the ink to go on the other part, right? Let me give it a little squeeze. Okay, a little squeeze. So I'm not doing no video early in the morning tomorrow because I have to do someone's hair at 9 o'clock. Unless I get up early, which I'm not because I'm still on here. And then when she leaves, I get on and I make a video. And y'all know what I said I do. Got to cover up this desk. We don't want nobody asking no questions. Okay, that was doable. I didn't see the ink like really. It just came out a little bit, and that probably was me putting the water out there. And let's see what else. That's kind of dark, Mary. I know. I was just putting it on dark so I can see. All right, let's see. Now, this make you color slow. I tell you that much. Doing this and this make you color slow. I ain't about to color slow tonight. I'm on some fast, fast, quick, quick right now. Fast, fast, quick, quick. So we ain't even gonna use these. So I don't care if I do put these back in here. We ain't making no sticky note with what color we use. We not. We not doing that. Where they do that at? Not over here because I ain't about to do that. I'm not. I'm not about to do this. Okay. I'm gonna wash off my watercolor brushes later on. I'm just gonna get some color. Can why this? I can use my alcohol. No, the alcohol to go through. Let me see how these are. Let me see how these are. I need to do some quick coloring tonight. Can this go on here? Nope. Let me see. It didn't. It tried to go through a little bit. No. If you wet it up too much, it'll go through. Okay. Because I need some quick color. Quick, 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 quick. Yeah. We ain't got time for no slow motion. So was the ink tints worth my money then? because of the slowness you got, because of the slow coloring that you would have to do with it. I don't know, y'all. Y'all let me know. What do y'all think about that? You see how you can just put you some color on right quick with a marker or a pencil. Okay. The marker goes on faster and the pencil is second to the marker. Okay, so the Inktense pencils, you got to pencil it, then get the water thing, and then do it. That's kind of not good, right? Not That's kind of like not good. I need it to be better, you know? I need it to be better in some kind of way. I'm trying to make it make sense. Can y'all make it make sense? I need somebody to make it make sense. Just make me feel like you're on vacation or something doing this picture. Don't it look like you're on vacation somewhere? If you color something like this, just look like you somewhere just having fun. You're on a vacation. And these little lemurs, what is these? I call them a lemur. Is this a is? I don't know what that animal is. This looks like a cat. I don't know what that is. This looks like some sort of cat. But this one right here, what that look like? I'm like, what is this? A lemur. Oh, and this one right here. Let me color them. Okay. Because I didn't put a lick of color on them the last time. I do not know why. Okay, y'all. Okay, what you say? Where you get that mat you be coloring? Why you why you coloring? What mat? This pink mat right here? This? If you talking about that, I got it from Temu. Before the tariff, before what's going on is going on. why I'm hiding everything, because she be asking too many questions. You be like, I don't want her asking questions about the craft stuff, because she has before when I left the coloring book out. What you coloring? Let me see. What is this? We like, could you sit up straight so I can do your hair? I ain't got time for you to talk about nothing else. I put on YouTube when she come. First of all, y'all, I put on YouTube and find something for her to watch, like a topic of people doing something, because she work at a hospital, right? So I let her watch all these videos about these nurses quitting their jobs. She's not a nurse; she work at the front desk at the hospital. But I let her watch stuff like that, so she'll have something to talk about that she got something in common with. Okay, so she got something in common with the foolery happened at the hospital. So that's like this what we gonna talk about right here, right there. That's what we gonna talk about. So that's what we talking about. I mean, like, look at all these nurses quitting their jobs. What's what we gonna talk about? Oh no, that's too dark. Okay, yeah, we talk about that type of stuff. But what we ain't gonna talk about, yeah, Amy, we ain't gonna talk about my stuff that you not really interested in. Cause I ain't about to answer a gang of questions about or to somebody that ain't even really into it. First of all, ain't no coloring book gonna be on the desk this time. No coloring book gonna be on the desk. But whatever is on the desk, it's getting something thrown over it. And it's a matter of fact, it's a big old red blanket, a throw blanket in this room, and that's what's about to happen. It's about to go down with that, y'all. That's what's about to happen. The throw blanket is going on top of the desk. Good night, Bubbles. All right. See you later, Bubbles. All right. This is what I'm going to do, y'all. Y'all ready? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to be like this. This what's going to happen. So she can't see nothing. Now, let me take it off lightly. Make sure y'all knock none of my stuff over from showing y'all. That's what happened. I'm folding my blanket back up. All right. So it's all ready to go for tomorrow to throw over this desk. Bubbles, you had saw that. I thought you had got off. I thought you had got off. Good night, Bubbles. Yeah, that's what you got to do if you don't want nobody looking at your stuff. You just don't want nobody talking to you about it either. They be like, "What's that?" And you be like, cringing in your soul that they ask. So if I don't want to do no cringing, that's what we gonna do. Can't let nobody into your world that you don't want in there. This my coloring space to myself over here. Because when you try to let somebody know you doing it, first of all, they not even interested in it. So I'm gonna do her hair, and that's what we gonna do. Do her hair, cause she ain't interested in it anyway. And I'm gonna find something on the YouTube for her to watch, or or Prime, because I got the either or. Because we've been over watch. We don't watch too many nurse videos. We don't watch too many of those. I got Amazon Prime. Find a movie, right? Find a movie. Gonna be good to go. This page is gonna be really cute when I finish with it. It's gonna be cute. No, I'm gonna make that red. This look like this joins into this. I'm glad I am handling these whips tonight because that's what I get, right, for starting on so many things in different books. Like I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna color this today, but then I never finished the whole thing. Never finished the whole thing. Ha 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 ha. Oh, let me just color this color too. Now y'all, let me know if y'all getting tired, want to bail out. I'm just woke because I had a nap. All right. Good night, Amy. So, Lori said, all right. Good night, y'all. So, I'm glad that y'all stopped by, okay? Because I told y'all the only reason I'm up because I had the nap. But it's cool. You know, all of us can't just stay up, be watching. Oh, Lori, you still here? Oh, okay. Yep, I'm trying to make sure I do this vehicle without non-stopness going on. Like do it non-stop without stopping. Because once I stop and put all the markers up, I took out too many markers to stop doing this. And have to come back and remember what color did I use to do what with. So I'm gonna do this little vehicle. You want to color this page too? It's a nice little fun page to color, and you can stay engaged with doing it because it's like happy go lucky. Make you feel like you're on a vacation. That's what I feel like doing it. I feel like I'm just on some little vacation, like going through the jungle, and these little critters are going around collecting all the fruit to bring it to the stand so you can buy the fruit and stuff. Look at me, they made up a little story about these little critters. They coming and deliver the food. Yeah, that's what I think they doing. They collecting all the stuff. It's a different red from this. It's supposed to be a different red from the other red, but it looked just like that red. Okay, I was like, let me pick something else, another red, but it looked just like that red. We're gonna keep going. Maybe I can put something a little bit darker over it once it dries. Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, these little critters, I called them some critters. These little critters are on this page, like collecting all the fruit. They like, yeah, we're collecting all the fruit. This is the back of his seat. We're gonna get at a color. Hey, you know what? I might not go over that. I might leave that just like that. Let me color these other little animals in the car. What other colors I got in here? Yep, it's such a cute little page. And I'm not mad at it, Lori, at all. It's so adorable. Now, I think this this one has a sleeve, a shirt on. I'm not sure, and it has something going around the back of his head. So we're gonna put that in, make that another color. I can't wait to see your page, Lori. Can't wait to see yours. I got a pile of markers on the side of my on the side from not putting them back in the case over here. All right, he turned out cool looking, I guess. Yeah. And this one has a flower in its head. I guess it's a girl. Guess it's a girl. Got a flower. Okay, got a flower. Okay. All right, there you go. Okay, I got two more. Um, Little animals up on the bus. On the bus. Animals on the bus. This one got some kind of fancy collar around it too. So Lori, be out on the lookout for their little outfits they got on. They got stuff on. It's like they driving around royalty. Okay, this is what I'm thinking now. They driving around royalty. Look at me talking about. Okay, they driving around the royals. The royals are um, hiding amongst the fruit. All right, what I'm about to do, as soon as I make this other one a color, I'm gonna put them these markers back up in here because they are flowing all over the desk. I just didn't want to color too many of them the same exact color. This looks like a girl. Got eyelashes. It has eyelashes. All right, I think I have colored all the fur babies on the page. That's what I'm gonna call them. Colored all the fur babies. Okay, fix that one. What else? The rind on the watermelon, green. Let me see something green. Lori, I think let me see. Yeah, the fur babies, girl. Yeah, you got these fur babies over here. Um, yep, you're gonna be coloring your little fur babies too. Gonna be coloring the fur babies. Since I got this red out, I'm gonna make a couple of these flowers red right quick. Get some more color on here tonight before I bounce off of YouTube. But as right now, I'm staying on because people are watching. Yeah. Hello, lurkers and lurking in the back. Welcome to the channel. Glad you stopped by. Feel free to subscribe to my channel. And Lori, I love my new name for my channel. Forgot to tell you that again, girl. Love my new name that you helped out for the channel. Sorry. Sorry for the noise. But I had too many markers sitting out on my desk. Yeah. Because for a while I was thinking about changing it and changing it and changing it. And then I got tired of typing stuff in because it was so similar to something somebody else had. And or it was the same thing that somebody had. Or it was one letter different from something that somebody it was just stuff like that. And I was like, you know what? What's gonna happen is I'm just gonna leave this alone for a while and not think about changing it until I think about changing it. And voila, you came into my life and hey, you helped me change it. Thank you very much. That was supposed to be blue, but it's not blue now. Don't matter. Yep, so you see I'm up tonight. If I well, I am gonna take a midday nap because I'm up. So I will be up tomorrow night with you. And I'm not gonna be on here tomorrow night. You are. You're gonna be on here and I'm gonna be watching in the chat. And then I'll be in the background doing some of my other stuff. working on all my other things I gotta work on. If I go on, it'll be after I do the lady hair, and then uh just for a little while though, because I'm gonna need a nap in between nap. I don't have to do no gardening, I don't think, because I think I did enough today. Well, I do. I have to go hang up. I have to go out there and hang up the wind chimes. So that's not a lot, but I do have to go to the store. I have to go. Okay, I only have one of those hooks that you put in the ground. I only have one of those left. I had six, so five of them have hanging pots on them, and I only have one more left. And but I got two wind chimes, so I was like, oh, I need another hook. Or I was getting ready to do these bananas over. I said I was gonna make these some oranges. Or then I said, yeah, it could be an orange. They got a texture to them. It's not looking like an apple. Talking about these in this basket. This is too orange. This is too red orange. Unless we got blood orange. We got blood oranges up in here basket. We're gonna keep going. Is this one? Why it looks so big and humongous? Okay, make the food. Cause you gotta eat and he gotta eat. Got to eat. Gotta eat. That's what we gotta do. Have you ever felt like, ooh, I got to get some colors back out? I done skipped all types of animal parts. Well, if your animal part don't match up, they just don't match up. But we're gonna get some lighter browns out. All of them should be together anyway. I'm like, why is your arm not done right here? That's not your color, but and then her tail not done. We just gonna throw some color on that for right now. And let me find another one. Let me see what else is going on. Okay, we just gonna leave that at that. All right, it's I don't know what this is. Is this bananas too that he's holding on to? I don't know what that is. page is getting a little confusing. I think these are all bananas and he's holding on to them. That's what I'm going to say it is. Okay, so, and we got a crate. And, let's see. Let's get this tail cracking. Let's get this color on you somewhere too. Maybe your backside. Maybe your inner chest, arms, hands. Let's just put this on here some kind of way. All right. Combo that color right on up in there. Yep. Yeah, I was like, what is that? I don't know. Let me figure it out. Okay, so now. Lori, what you cooking, by the way? What are you cooking? Bacon cheeseburger sounds delicious. Yes, like grilled onions, fry some onions, girl. Yeah. I like to put onions on my burgers too. Not the raw ones, the cooked ones, like you said. Let me check on my page, see how my page doing back there still. So it's just remnants, not really a lot. I mean, not it's not like bad like when you use the alcohol markers at all. So that's cool. Let me see. We got some more fruit, some mystery fruit on the page that I don't know what it is. Calling it mystery fruit because I don't know what it is. Got a lot of mystery fruit on the page. So guess gotta look into my mind and say that this is what it is, I guess, because other than that, I don't know what it is. But yeah, I got this mystery fruit. I'm just gonna give it a color. Fruit is either orange, green, red. Yeah, because I can't figure out what everything is. I know what traditional fruit is. I know what watermelon is. I know what bananas are. I know what oranges are. I know what grapefruit is. I know what a pineapple is. But what is this right here? Is that a fruit? And this right here too, hanging from the tree. I'm like, what is that? Mystery fruit. So you got to give it a color. Okay, we're about to give it a color. Um, they can either be a light brown color, um, mystery fruit, because I don't know what it is, or it can be a light green color. Let me see some green. This smooth one can be green. Is this light enough? Hold on. It look like it's lightest. Are you the lightest over here? Oh, let me see. Let's see this one. Mm, yeah, I don't know what this fruit is. Mystery fruit, girl. Also got the same mystery fruit right here hanging down here. Hit up that mystery fruit. And the second mystery fruit, I put this. The Ohuhu markers don't have names; it just got numbers. But I'm gonna put this on here, and then I'll deepen it with another color sooner or later. Let's just give it some color, cause you'll be here all night, right? Which I am here all night. Can't believe it! I am doing my marathon tonight, and I have not got up to do nothing, use the bathroom or nothing. till I tell Bubbles I basically did a marathon tonight. She gonna be like, "What? Yeah, girl, it is doable. It is doable. It's doable when you ain't even trying to do it." Okay, you doing a page in your Africa mini mystery fruits? Yeah, it is. It's like, what is this? What is this? I do not know what this is. That's how I be. I be like, I do not know what this is. So it's like up to us to give it a little oomph and make it be or do what it's going to do. I know. I'm like, am I really still up doing this? I am. I'm just so it could be done. It's just a mindset you have to have, especially if you got somebody to talk to, I guess, because everybody else in the chat is not talking, just you. So if it's somebody else talking to you, then it could very well be done. Very well be done. You know. Um, but if it's quiet, you're gonna be talking to yourself, or it's gonna be like dead silence for a little while without no talking, unless you yourself, the person that's doing it, is a talker, right? You got to be a talker to pummel through it. Oh, here go another one. I said I was gonna get this one. It's big. Okay, I got flowers, some leaves. Um, Here another mystery fruit up here. Mystery fruit. Peeking through. Don't know what it is. I think I put green on that one. You say I put some green on that one. I don't know what that is. Got a checker pattern. Hmm. Pretty cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. The page is coming along pretty good. And there go another one of those. Okay. Get you. Same thing over here. And a dark green at the top of it. Thank you. I like how you was doing your blending technique on your video the other day with your markers. It was really cute. Loved it. Loved it. All right, so hitting up these flowers now that I'm seeing. This page is, I'm not saying it's going to get done tonight, but I hope it get done tonight. But this page is coming along really good. The more I do it, move this over a little bit. I want to do this leaf over here. Okay, got that corner over there. Okay, so let's do this. The colors are popping. Yeah, they are popping. This is coming to life. I swear I did a lot. And I got the tree to do. And with this, whatever this is down here, some kind of bug. They got one bug in the corner, girl. This is some kind of bug in the corner. So I don't know. So question, what is this? What is this in the middle the triangle looking thing? What is what is that? I don't know what that is. It's like I see something but I don't see something. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what is that? I don't know what this is. Um don't know what it is. Okay, I got a butterfly. We ain't gonna dwell on that too much. So I see a cute little butterfly up here. Is it another butterfly? Or is that the only butterfly? Okay, this little animal, little fur baby got his hand on a fruit, some kind of fruit. We're gonna say it's this color. And there's something down here. I'm gonna put the green down there for it. And like I said, I got the tree. I got the tree branch to do this thing over here, and I put some gold over here on it, and it was with this pencil over here. I see the pencil, so I'm gonna continue to do that part of the tree like that. And this basket, I ain't finished this basket, so I'm gonna put this color in between here, and we're gonna color this, whatever this is, and I'll add some more color to it whenever I get around to it. But right now, just throw some color in there, and let me get this pencil and do this tree. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, when you color some of the other things on the page, the other things pop out that you didn't see, and then you be like, okay, gotta go back and color that. Like this edge of this leaf right here, I need to color that, and the edge of this, I need to color that. So I was like, I'm glad I did start doing the tree. That's the only way that I was able to see some of the stuff that I need to do. Thank you again, Lori, because this page, now the other page, the other whip. Look, I can't even talk. The other whip is like, oh, that elephant picture. I don't even know. I don't know how I'm gonna get through that. The elephant picture is doing too much, right? I mean, it's it's just a lot. Let me get this other pencil back out. Yeah, Amy just fell asleep, and I know that hold on, I know she was tired, but I don't know if she's gonna I don't know if she's gonna watch again, but Or I should just post a picture to the community wall. That way she'll see it then. Because I know she ain't going to watch the video. Be like, let me go and watch the rest of the video. You know what I'm saying? I know she ain't gonna do that. But this turned out great. You know, it turned out great. Got something right here. So are you going to do yours with markers or pencils or a combination of a couple of things? Because I didn't know that I was going to do mine with a couple of different coloring mediums. It just came about. Mostly pencils. Okay, so now I'm going to do the inner. This is in a square. Because I can see the square right here. I can see the edge of the square up there and up there. I guess it's in a square. And right here, it comes down right here. I'm got to pop some color in here. That's what's about to happen. You see all this unsuspecting background I just had to do? I was not expecting this. Did I say the wrong word at first? But anyway, you know what I mean. This page was a fun page to do, so I'm not mad at it at all, girl. Not mad at it at all. It was a fun page to do. Let me hit this corner up here. I don't want to go back up here. Do nothing over here. So have fun with your page when you do it. Make sure you have fun with your little fur babies. You love little books? Yeah, little books, you just feel like you just get through them quicker. That big old gigantic mythographic book? Baby. That page was giving me the flux. Even though I didn't color that much on the page, it was just looking at it. It was like, oh. Look, when I was looking at it, I was like, oh. I did not want to keep coloring that for nothing tonight. But when I got to this book, this was my happy little page right here. This page made me happier, so I kept going on this page. But when you got something that's like, oh, let me get these markers out my way. They just when you got something that's big, it don't make you want to just keep doing it. You just do a little bit. I'm just gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But if you got a fun, maybe if the page I was doing was fun. Like some of the pages I did show, some of the pages were fun. Because it wasn't a lot to do on the page, but some of those pages be like daunting with a lot of stuff to do on a big page. Be like, no, I'm gonna crash and burn this page right about now, and bet nobody better not say nothing. Okay. Be like, but Mary, all you had was a little bit to go. I don't care. I don't feel like doing it no more. That's how I would be. I would not feel like doing it anymore. But like I said, for now, hey, it's cool. I am really happy that I kept going. Because I was like, I've been on here for this amount of hours. I see why people stay on for if they want to finish what they're doing. I see why they stay on the amount of time that they stay on. It's not about the time with them sometimes, probably. I'm just guessing. Just guessing. It's more so um, they want to finish what they're doing, what they started. So they just stay. They just stay on. And ain't nothing wrong with that. I see that there's nothing wrong with that. Not that I thought something was literally wrong with it in the first place, but It ain't nothing wrong with it. You just stay on and keep going and doing whatever it is that you are doing. Because I have put in some time doing this tonight, so I know for a fact that the joy of finishing it is everything. Mm-hmm. This was very nice to do tonight, today, this morning, whatever time of the day it is. Whatever time of the day it is, it was so good to do this. Okay, heading for the home stretch. Heading for the home stretch. Hmm. 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 Okay, so let me see. I think, I think. Or let me see. Should I make some blue over here in between this a little bit? Yeah, I think I should. Okay, I think I've done it. I think I finished it, Lori. I think I finished it. Oh, thank you, Lori. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was like, am I going to get through this? And I did. I got through it. I'm so happy. So happy. And get a little more color in the headlight. I finished it. I can't believe I finished it. I was like, oh, I did it. So now this is going to go down in my YouTube history for staying on the YouTube for all this time, Lori. I mean, this my first little marathon. Uh, you know, because this wasn't planned. This wasn't a planned one, right? This was not planned. So I didn't plan this, and it just happened. And kudos to me, right? That just stayed on all this time to this late hour in the night for 4.5 hours, basically. It was a good marathon, right? Okay. So I'm gonna get off. I'm not even gonna try to put this up right now before I get off. But I'm gonna get off and thank you, Lori, for staying with me all this time and staying in the chat. And thank you to all you other people for watching, who's watching right now. Be sure to thumbs up this video if you haven't already. And subscribe to my channel if you like what you see. All right, so I'm gonna say good night now. So good night to you all.